Well, hello. What is up? Welcome back. Welcome to 2026, everyone. We are here. Happy New Year to all. The holiday season has been here. It has been a lot, and I appreciate everybody that's taken some of that time and spent it here with me, especially on these past few live streams, because they've been a lot of fun. It's been very awesome to return to Parasite Eve and to do some stuff in this game that we've never done before, such as the Chrysler building, you know. And we didn't get to do the warehouse when we first streamed this like a year ago. So getting that area tackled, despite Mr. Krabs giving me a little bit of grief, that was cool to go through that. And now we are about halfway through the Chrysler building. We are on floor 30, 31, and ready to continue to make progress on that today. In 2026, fam, what is going on? How is everyone? Did you guys have a good New Year's? Mare Bear is in the house. KY is here as well. What is up? You guys are locked in. Kevlar Vest, what is up, my guy? What up, all? I'll be watching, but wrapping up, running around, doing some errands. Not a problem. I know you will lock in when you get home. Could you give me a moment? I thought that I heard some strays. Are we talking about cats, or I'm hoping not the other strays that I'm thinking of? Marebear says, Happy New Year to all on the channel. Happy, healthy, and prosperous for everyone. Beautiful. That's real positive. We love the positivity. That's what we do here. Try to keep it as positive as possible, fam. Yes, indeed. Well, happy Friday to all. We are ready to put some work in. We are here in our police station with our beauty, Aya Brea. If you guys are on the Instagram, you can see some cool concept art I put up on the channel story of Parasite Eve. Some cool concept art shots of our girl here. So we are going to make... Whoa, look at this. Snow Bunny in the house. Get over here. Let them see your head now. Come on, just duck down so they can see. They want to see your face. Come on. Oh, you gotta go fluff your hair. Hold on, she's gotta fluff her hair. It's a Lindsay special. Did I? No one cares. Just come say hello and say Happy New Year. Scoot your face this way. Closer to me. There you go. There we are.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to all.
This is like a really bad angle.
Maybe that's why I look horrible every time.
You don't look horrible. I just don't know where to go.
Just
like,
closer to my face. There you go.
There you go.
From us to you, Happy New Year to all. Okay? That wasn't that bad. You survived it very well. Snow Bunny. Stray dogs. Okay. That's the good kind of strays. We like the idea of dogs and cats and not shells. All right, so let's kind of give people a minute to trickle in here. I am going to take a second, and we got to deal with this damn inventory, because this inventory is going to be a sitch. So we got to get that ready. We have to prepare ourselves. We got so many tools and super tools along the way. It really jammed us up with our inventory. And we haven't moved on from the M8000 yet. Okay? Not yet. So let's see here. This is what we're working with. So we're going to put some stuff away. And we're going to gear up for the next several floors here of the Chrysler building. Okay, and what we like to do, as we all know, we are going to sort some of this stuff, and we're going to dump some of these items off. We know we can't dump Maida's gun, which sucks. But this can go. Wow. This can go. I like the idea of this shotgun. We're eventually, I think, going to move on from this handgun that we ported over for the EX game. But right now, we haven't found anything that really compares to, even if we move some of the stats over. All right, so let's give this a sort, and then we can go back to our box and see if there's anything worth using this tool on. One-on-ones. We already have that first shot attached to this gun, so I'm not worried about that. So that can stay. That's something we can maybe use in the future. I do like those two options. And as far as our armor goes, that's right. Oh, shit. We need this. So we are going to lose an inventory slot here. Okay. Are we having funk right now? Is this real? Haven't had this in a while. Please hold. It has found us in the new year. First stream. Sorry about that, fam. Who knows? Demons. We got to see the toilet, though. We got to see the toilet for the first time in 2026. But we are back. Don't know what that was. So back to what I was saying. So I want to keep this ability here. And I think what we're going to do in order to do this is... Oh, man. Am I going to do it? How many? We have 4 super tools and 1 tool. What up? What up? Lenora, how are you? Welcome. What's up, Thomas? Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year to all. I will give you guys a toast. So wait. So I have to basically, I'm going to have to move this over to open up the slot. I never realized that this was going to actually be a problem like this. So this is going to take away an inventory slot. Can you add more slots to the armor? Not that I'm aware of. What's up, Wayne? Welcome. Because I want this. I want this resist darkness. So we're going to have to use the super tool to get rid of this, though. Welcome. Thank you all for being here. So let's do this. So that frees that up. So we're going to go into here. Go to here. That sucks. We have to burn through 2 of them in order to get this over here. But right now, this is what we have to do. That is fine. Use this. Boom. Okay. That armor is pretty diesel now. I'm pretty excited about that. That's a big, big deal. And let's get a sort in here. Plenty of tools. Plenty of healing. What is up, Justin? How's everybody doing? Happy New Year to all. I almost said happy holidays again. 77, 38, 38. Wow. So eventually, yeah, we are going to end up moving on from this armor because I think he can modify for a card. All right, let's, just for the sake of it, let's see. Because I know that is a thing, but I don't know if he can add slots. Let's find that out now. So it won't let me. So, interesting. I guess because they're maxed. Like, let's just select one and see what the deal is. Or do I have to select this? Okay. It lets me do this. Add a slot. So it does. It does allow you to add slots, but I guess this one's maxed out at 4. Slot is full. Add a slot. So that will open that one up. Maybe 4 is as many as you can have. Max slot is 4. Okay. I just wanted to test this. I have so many of these, I'm not worried about it. Okay, we'll take that. Nothing to it. Sure. Hook it up. All right, so let's go back to this. What else can we do? We're stuck with this, that Mark 23. This can get moved over as well. So many guns. I'm just trying to make more space for us before we go to the Chrysler building. Are any of these worth using a tool on? I'm going to check this armor out real quick before we move on. So it's got the auto heal attached to it. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. And let's store 1, 2, 3, 4 tools as well. We're just going to clean up this inventory because honestly, the amount of items in this, we're still going to have way too many items. The amount of items that we're going to be able to find in the next 10 floors, it's going to absolutely destroy my inventory. So let's just move these over as well. We can tinker when we return. Comatose, what's up, my dude? Appreciate everybody that's popping in here. What's up, Seabash, and everyone in the chat? No, we're not discarding it. We're moving it. All right, now I think we're in good shape. All right, so let's see. If we pull up our inventory now, we have 14 open spaces, which I'll take. And we know we're going to be getting tools like gun fixing kit. Yeah, it's the same thing. So with the tool, you can move over like the attributes. I will show you real quick while we're chatting here before I'm locked in. So you can move over like the attributes. I'm going to have to show you with an armor. Like here or down here, right? So if I were to move these, it would wipe it out if I use the tool. If I move one of these, it would wipe it out if I use a tool. If I use a super tool, I can take these or one of these and still have this item intact. So what we'll eventually do when we get an armor that has really good base stats, this one that we've been carried over from our like previous game that we've been using in like New Game Plus, aka EX game, we're going to then dismantle. We're going to need 4 super tools because I will want to move over the 4 buffs on this armor as well as all these additional stats here. But if I were to use a standard tool, it would wipe this thing out. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So best armor of the game is on floor 62 and can be expanded to 10 slots. That will be epic. So let's lock in here. And, you know, why don't we just go ahead and do our due diligence and move these back over as well? And we'll be ready for the Chrysler building. We'll move on. So this game can definitely be a little daunting with the amount of items and armors and stuff that you have to pay attention to. But like any good RPG, the more you play it, the more you get used to it, and it just kind of becomes second nature. I would highly recommend anyone on here to try this game. It's really good. It's very addictive, and the soundtrack is top tier. The gameplay's fun. It gives you like a little bit of time where you can actually breathe while you play it, so that's always nice. And I'm going to have to lock in here. Oh, yes. So, you know, I have to do my Dubby product placement here. You know, our coffee fruit extract energy drink powder that we are now sponsored by on the channel. Rocking out the Japanese yuzu. But I will tell you guys, over on New Year's Eve that we hosted, I tried both the Galaxy Grenade or Grenade Galaxy. No, it's Galaxy Grenade. I tried that. It's like a fruit punch kind of Jolly Rancher flavor. And then I did the Beach and Peach as well, which tasted almost like those peach candies, if you know what I'm talking about. But you can always add more water, and it doesn't taste as sweet. So we're back on Japanese yuzu today. I've been loving the Dubby. I drank way too much Dubby on New Year's Eve. I was up until 4 a.m., no joke. But I will say, you hop over to dubby.gg, use the CBash31 promo code. You get 10% off your entire order. And I've really been enjoying all these flavors I've tried so far. We have something coming in Tuesday, another thing they're sending me that I'm excited to check out. And we are on this Dubby journey together. So dubby.gg, use the CBash31 promo code for 10% off your entire order. Check them out. Be better. Dubby. And with that being said, to the Chrysler building we go. The number of Grey Goose and Dubbies I had over New Year's, it was a lot. And that was probably how my old ass was able to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning, because that is not what I'm normally doing. Mixtape's here. Ah, there we go. Mixtape, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you for being here as well. All right, so to the Chrysler building. Should we do our little, get our helo view in as well? You know we got to do it. cruising. Speaking of gun fixing kit, it sounds like Ethan Berry an outbreak ability of resources since they blocked out whack zombies with guns. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's very cool. I was very excited to chat with them. I actually did a little Instagram post on my personal thing. I was like, I'm doing a New Year's Eve prep with Linz, and I got the W energy keeping me alert and locked in. Okay, so we're back to this maze-like Chrysler building, and we're going to go all the way up to the 31st floor, I believe. We're on to 31, but I think we have to start on 30 and make our way to the stairs. Havoc, what is up, my guy? Happy New Year to you. Boom. Ding. Little W and Goose. Why not? Cheers to everybody. Happy New Year to all. With that Japanese yuzu, babe. Let's go. Okay. And on this floor, I think we need to go all the way over here and north. So let's do it. Because there was our storeroom. Yeah, we beat this boss. Now I just have to remember where the exit is. Maybe it was just straight north of here. Could have been. We gonna find out together, Hall fanatics. Oh, Lord. And I think this is it. I think this was the way. Yep. So on to 31. We're going to keep a tally, as I've been doing, so we can stay organized. Oh, this song. I do like that the song changes every 10 floors as well. You know? It's always nice to get a change in the song. We're getting new enemy types as well, so this is gonna be wild. Judd, what is up? Welcome to the channel. Okay, that's the gun you switched to. All right, Comatose, we're gonna keep an eye out. Okay, see what we can find. We've been doing a good job locating all those storage rooms. Thomas Sweeney is dropping the socials. Be sure to jump on our Discord, guys. You can keep up with everything, chat with your fellow content creators, keep an eye out for upcoming info, like stream schedule, and chat with all the fine people. Bang, bang. Okay, you got a little fight in you. I like that. So this guy took 3 shots now. We're actually getting a little bit of an experience after that fight, so that's always good to see. Want to see that XP. Top down sure with plot twist, Seabash wins. That's amazing. We are a rockin' and a rollin', fam. All right, we have in... Let's see what's to the west before we head south. Oh, one of these. This is always fun. And this could go all the way over. We'll see where north goes from here. So for me, I kind of mentally draw the map in my head on these floors, right? So these guys, they love hitting you with poison, but that's one of the buffs we have attached to this armor. Med 2s. Let's whack. Let's burn through one of those now. I'm not in the business of collecting weak-ass healing items. I actually use 2. That's great. Gimme. Oh, wow. This is confusing as hell. So that opens up a whole new pathway. That seems crazy. All right, before we do that, let's clean up these other 2 areas. I'm going to go all the way east and go south. See what's down south. Obviously, if you guys haven't hit that like button, please do so. Shoot me a sub. Let's fight that algorithm together, get the stream out to a larger audience. New Year's was really good, man. We hosted. It was crazy busy. We cooked a bunch of food. A few of our friends couldn't make it. We actually got like 6 inches of snow that day. And Lindsay and I live a little further out than when we lived in the city, about 20 minutes from town. And our roads out here, actually, they do a much better job with them than in the actual city. But our friends were kind of battling that situation, and our other group of friends had their little boy was sick. So we're like, yeah, we get it if you guys just want to stay. Because I'm not starting off the year with some sort of sickness. I'm sick enough as it is. I'm not picking that up. So yeah, let's follow this then. Where's this going to take us, guys? This is confusing as hell. That's what I say every New Year. So we found the storeroom, which is great. Now we're just looking for the exit. But we're on it, baby. We're on it. PSG 1. Now, if your head doesn't go to Metal Gear Solid when you hear this, Snake, you got yourself a PSG 1. Now go save Meryl. Good old PSG 1. Here's a tool. We got a sniper rifle. That's pretty dope. Full cure. Very nice. Bullet cap +1. So that was a good little storeroom that run we did there. Let's go ahead and put that on immediately. I'm curious, what's your favorite horror game or movie? Okay. So for me, as far as horror film goes, The Thing is probably my all-time favorite. I really like the Tom Savini remake of Night of the Living Dead as well. That one takes me back to like being a kid and what in my mind was the closest thing to Resident Evil back then. And obviously those films are a huge inspiration for Resident Evil. As far as my favorite horror game, oh man, this one is always like tricky for me because it's like the original Resident Evil trilogy is probably my favorite, you know, purely on just nostalgia and everything else. But if I had to pick just one, I mean, Resident Evil Remake's up there as well. And as I talk about on this channel, we do everything from action horror, psychological horror, survival horror. So that's like your Silent Hills, your Dead Spaces, your Castlevanias. I include all those. And I would say Symphony of the Night on there as well. But for purely the horror, I would say my favorite, I'd probably come down to either Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3. But I think I would probably give it to OG Resi 2, personally. Well, Justin, you know, you can have a RPG with horror elements, or you can have a horror game with RPG elements. So, you know, I don't just need jump scare like monsters coming after me and be like, oh, that's all I play. That's it. That's horror games. It's got to be monsters jumping out at me and scary nonsense. No. There's more to it than that. If we just did that, it would be very singular. And I'm more of a flavorful guy than that. That's like how's Dino Crisis a horror game, you know, with dinosaurs? Well, it's because it's got the tension. It's scary. It's the setting. You know? This certainly applies. I would say this is one of the more original in the entire genre. To take Squaresoft, who makes amazing RPGs, create a sequel to a novel of the same name, and infuse it with one of the best soundtracks of all time. Incredible cutscenes from back in the day. When this first released, these cutscenes were like mind-blowing. So, yes, this does it all, in my opinion, and it does it all very well. All right, so this time we're going to go west and search these areas. Yep, the 1990 version of Night of the Living Dead. Yep, you and I are on that. And either Parasite Eve or RE2 Remake for the game. It's hard for me to pick one over the other. Definitely, understand. Yeah, I mean, my backlog's definitely huge, but we've been doing, you know, for me, one of the best things about the channel is we've been knocking out things on that backlog, which has been amazing. And that's helped me out a lot. I mean, Dead Space 2 is one of those games that was in my backlog. I had never played that before, and we played that back in, I think it was May. You know, I'd played through the original. I'd played through the remake. I'd played through some of 3. I played through all of Dead Space Extraction. But the funny thing is, when I beat Dead Space 1, my buddy wanted to play another co-op game with me online. And that's when we got into Dead Space 3. And I never beat Dead Space 3. I just scratched the surface on it. But we'll get to that one as well. So that's a game I've played but have not completed. So still in the uncompleted. Code Violet Day 1 stream. I don't know. We're going to find out. Yeah, we're going to chip away at it, you know? And look, it's always going to be growing because I'm going to find things and buy things. And it's funny because I go back and play a lot of the stuff that I've played a million times just because I love it, you know? Like, when I was thinking back, the PlayStation 1 era for me has so many games that I go back and play. From Resident Evil 1 through 3 to Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You know, I can just keep naming these games, and it's like they're all bangers, you know? Metal Gear Solid is another one. For the Final Fantasy games on PlayStation 1, those are on there as well. There's just so many options. And PlayStation 2 also, and 3, those generations also had great libraries, but there's something about that 32-bit PS1 era that for me just, it feels so cozy, you know? Here's our exit. So we found that. Now we got to find the storeroom. We're on floor 32 right now. Everybody keep up with me. I haven't written anything down yet, even though we've just made it to our second floor. Is Until Dawn a horror game? Yeah, absolutely that is, in my opinion. I mean, I think a lot of that is very relative to the eye of the beholder, you know? And what to you constitutes something to be horror, you know? And that to me definitely is 100%. So this is a good dead end. Shout out to my boy, Fat Boys Gaming. Happy New Year's, everyone, with a $5 super chat. FBG, thank you so much, my dude. Happy New Year to you as well. If you guys haven't checked out FBG's channel, please do so. He plays a little bit of everything on his channel. Aliens Trilogy on the Saturn. I actually did Aliens Extravaganza. I played like a handful of different Aliens games. We played Aliens Trilogy. We played Aliens Resurrection. And then we played another Aliens game that was on, I think it was Colonial Marines on PS3. Silent Hill is a franchise I need to sit down and finally play through them all. Currently slowly working through Final Fantasy VII and Metal Gear games before I tackle Silent Hill series, though. Totally understandable. Those games are amazing. Slim Froggy, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. D1 and 2. Now, I haven't played those. I haven't played D1 or 2. I wish I would have picked up D2 on the Dreamcast. T-Bash, my awesome friend is 8 subs from 1K. Can I please drop his link and everyone can help me? Yeah, go for it, dude. So here is our elevator. Yeah, one more scary and classic systems. You know what I also, mixtape, what I will tell you? One thing I enjoy is with these classic games, they weren't afraid for them to be bright. You know, you could still have bright things that be scary. Like you look at the original Resident Evil and much of Resident Evil 2 and even 3, they're bright. You can see where you're going. Things don't just have to be dark to be scary. There we go. There's our storeroom. Found that. Only played D2. I remember nothing about it other than hunting rabbit. Slim, happy new year to you. Thanks again for popping in. All right. Let's hope something good's in here. Yeah, there's a couple, I would say, that I'm looking forward to doing that are in my backlog. Until Dawn is in there. I've done my best to pretty much avoid anything about that game because I do want it to be an honest, like, initial reaction for me. And I will say Days Gone is another game that's in my backlog that I want to play. There's actually a couple channels I pay attention to on YouTube that are always playing that, so I always feel bad about getting into there. Ever played Mansion of Hidden Souls? No, I haven't heard of that one. So this did just end to a dead end, so now we can just get to the exit and move on to floor 33. So as far as Silent Hill games, there's a few I need to go back and play. Downpour's on there. Homecoming's on there. Silent Hill For the Room is on there. I never played that one. I can't remember. Was it this way or was it down one? Let me try this way first. Oh, that game Mixtape's talking about is on Sega CD? I didn't know there's a difference between the two games. I thought it was just a remaster. My brother used to play this game on the original NES called Maniac Mansion. Has anybody heard of that game on Nintendo, Maniac Mansion? And I would love to get a chance to play Sweet Home, which is what Resident Evil 1 was based off of. It was originally going to just be a Sweet Home remake, basically. And it ended up turning into what is now Resident Evil in the United States. J. Jonah Jack, what is up? This is Parasite Eve on PlayStation 1. This is like a mix of classic survival horror and RPG. It is very good. Slim Froggy knows what's up. Maniac Mansion is one of my favorite NES games. I'm going to send out, since it's January, I can send out some more gifted memberships. And what is our, how many likes are we at right now? Let me see. We're at 13 likes. Okay. You guys let me know when we hit 15 likes. I'll send out some gifted memberships. Or should we make it 20? Should we make it spicy and say when we hit 20 like hype? I'd like to play Resident Evil 1.5. So would I. So would I. I actually watched Ink Ribbon and I think LTRE do a full run of that. It looks... it would be like us dealing with some of the shit we dealt with when we were playing the BioRand randomizers, you know? But that's why we have those save states and stuff, so... Chief Manager, relax a bit for the holidays. Now it's back to dive into life again. Yeah, I get back into it. For me, on Monday, I will return. Had a nice break due to the holidays, which is very nice. So yeah, we now found the... which is hilarious. We found the storeroom and then had to run back and remember where the hell is the exit. There might be some stuff that they changed in it. I'm not sure. But it's nothing like... I don't think it's anything major. So where, oh where, were those steps? We shall find them. So these two areas are not it. So we're going to go back and we got to go east. And then I think south and then west and then north. If I remember correctly. So these are all randomly generated dungeons, these floors. And there's no specific way to know for sure what the map is. So that's extra. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, I like that one a lot too. I'm hoping for a Code Veronica remake just so I can revisit it and see it with the same treatment that they gave Resident Evil 2 remake and 4 remake. We're not going to talk about Resident Evil 3 remake. Not saying it was a bad game by any means. So I think we have to go south and then west, right? Nope. So that's where we start out. So where was this door? Maybe it was north and then east, then north. Let's see if we go up one. Comatose will tell you this ends up getting very... That's where the storeroom was. So I felt like the exit was before. It's up here and then left. But it ends up getting very, very tricky here. This is going to be a dead end. And I know I didn't run by the storeroom on our way to the exit, right? Because that is nothing. This is storeroom, but let's double check. We're at 15 like hype. It's official. Let me just see. Bang, bang. Comatose is back. Jumped over linked at Fat Boy's drop. Gave him a sub. What did I miss? We're just looking for the exit. We found the storeroom on this floor. We're just looking for the exit. And as you guys can see, my inventory is about full already, which is insane. So this is a dead end as well. So we know this whole part is not it. So we can go back down. So that's good. And I'm telling you, I guarantee you somebody got like grid paper and drew this stuff out as they were going. So we know to the west and to the north are dead ends. As we try to remember where the heck was that exit. South is where we started. So we have to go west here. West is the way. But we're chipping away at this damn Chrysler building, guys. We are chipping away. There's the elevator. Well, what's going on? What's with the messages being deleted? What happened? Are we okay? Can somebody tell me why the messages were being deleted by Thomas Sweeney? I didn't see whatever happened. So this wasn't it. What happened? So maybe it's through here. There's our exit. Floor 33. KY, you all good? I saw messages were deleted. Are we okay? I didn't see what happened. I didn't see what was even said. All right, now that we made it to the floor, I am going to gift out some memberships. We're sending out 5 right now. So happy New Year to everybody. Boom. Don Awesome got one. There we go. Shout out to Ham64, Richard, Dom Awesome, Get This Work 1982, and Steph. Happy New Year to all. All right, so we're on 33. I am going to go all the way north and see where this goes. We're changing up our route that we normally take. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, shit. I need to move. Nice. Roy hit 1,000. Thank y'all so much. It means a lot. Awesome. Shout out to Roy. Let's raise the toast to Roy hitting 1,000 subs. FBG, I'm very happy to show support and have my supporters support those that you support, because many months ago, FBG stumbled upon my channel on accident and ended up becoming a huge advocate for the channel. So 2025 was huge for me. It pretty much exploded in the summer and continued into the winter. And here we are at 5,000 subs, and I never thought I'd see the day, but we are just rocking and rolling. So totally north is a dead end. So shout out to our dude Roy hitting 1,000 subs. It's great. All right, I'm going to go south. Now we have to go west, baby. Kevlar is back. What is up, my dude? We hit 15 like hype, so I said I was going to send out some gifted memberships. And here we are. What's up, Toots? She's back from her walk, guys. She survived. Cold AF, she says. 25 without the wind chill.
That was a walk and a half.
No, I'm good. We had a quick little snafu at the beginning. It was very just old habits were in their head here at the beginning of the year. Seems to be fine.
Well, stay strong.
Stay safe out there. I know. Good vibes only, right? 20 like hype. You guys serious? If we hit 50 like hype, you'll come down and do a shot. That's like asking a lot. That'll be the most liked live stream I've ever had. 40 like hype? That's what it takes for you to do a shot? You love doing shots. Wreck-It Jenny, what is up? Welcome, welcome. We got the whole crew in here today. You guys are amazing. Okay. Love it. Jenny is in the house. What is up? It would be cool. I always thought it'd be cool to be in a movie theater that was like interactive if it was a horror film and you got to like make choices, like quick votes in the movie theater, and that would change the outcome. I've always been waiting for something like that. All right, and our storeroom is right here. This is huge. It's always nice when you run into these early and you can just get to the exit when you find the exit and be out. 4 items in here. Got a tool. New armor. Rocket. That's cool. Defense +1. So the big thing we've been doing is making sure that we see all of the storerooms on every floor. Find the one storeroom on every floor, so we're not missing any good items or trading cards. You know, it's not just about the guns or the armors. We need those trading cards. Get all those rare trading cards. We were trying to collect them. All right, from here, I'm going to go north since we hit the save room. The Scoop Man, what is up, my guy? Seabash in chat, hello. What is up, Scoop Man? Welcome, welcome, my dude. We are playing Parasite Eve, the PlayStation 1 hit from 1998. We are in the Chrysler building, which is 70-plus floor gauntlet of nonsense. So we're on to floor 34. We're almost halfway now, officially. Shout out to everybody that's here. We got a good crew in here. I appreciate everybody that's active in the chat. We got the social links in there. We're also dropping people's YouTube link as well. Be sure to check out some of the other content creators that are out there that are here watching now. We sent 5 gifted memberships out. Shout out to everybody that got one. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to dodge it. Thought I had it. You guys actually had a poker game. That's awesome. Give me all that ammo. All right, I'm going to burn through one of these whack healing items that we have. Get these med 2s out of here. I can't wait until we're on these floors and we start leveling up again. It's been a minute since we've hit a level. What are we, 34? These little guys. Med 3s this time. So maybe we're done with the 2s. Maybe now that we're on floor 34 and we're level 34. Maybe we're past that now. Let's hope. Appreciate everybody that's here, man. You guys are awesome. This one seems to be a little less confusing, but I don't want to open my mouth and screw myself, because that's what happens on these Chrysler building levels. Here's our storeroom. Very nice. This helps keep things moving, so we're not wasting our time searching and just moving on. Another 4-caser. We only have 2 inventory slots open. I thought we had 2 slots. Oh, I got those meds. That's right. All right, well, we can drop this off. MP5A5. Submachine gun. Drop these off as well. These suck. Okay, there we go. Comatose. I think we're close. I think we're close. I think we're about halfway on these trading cards now. Let's keep it up. Drop off more whack shit. Oh my God. 2? I think I'm on floor 34. We just got 2 trading cards. 2 of the rare ones. Holy shit. SP Armor 1. This is big. $75, $70, $33. Wow. So that might be the one. That might be the one we switch over to. Those base stats are amazing on this. Light and very durable. 75, 70, 33. If we just add the 2 spots through trading cards, then we would need 5 super tools to do it. All right, this is going to give us a very interesting course of action here for when we get back to the police station. So just to make sure, I offloaded all that crap. Let's throw one of these in just so I can be sure what's in here. Yeah, so we did hit all the cases, right? This is insane. I can't believe we got 2 cards here. I love everybody that's here. You guys make this so much fun. Appreciate the crowd. You guys, a little nod with the Dubby hat. There's a even stronger one higher up. Yeah, well, we don't want to waste those tools if we don't have to. I'm going to go north since we found the storeroom. Let's see if this takes us to the steps. And it does. It looks like it does. No, dead end. Dang, so we are going to have to go south. Dynamite Denny, what is up? Keep it coming, guys. I appreciate everybody getting on here. Thank you all. Keep it going. I am Wreck-It, Scoot. Had to change screen name due to confusion. Right on. Oh no. We get one of these. Let's see where north takes us. We're going to start north. Yeah, this is great. North is a dead end. Let's try south. We're going to go south. We're going to do it live, damn it. We're going to do it live. So south then wraps to the west. Dang, this is wild. Got the working and lurking crew going on. Everyone's putting their time in. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the hard work. I know for me, when Monday comes around and I'm back at the office, it's going to hit me in the face like a steel-toed Kodiak work boot. Head to the hospital for reconstructive surgery. But you know what? With that being said, you got to do what you got to do. I've just had some late nights because of the holidays, and I'm not, like, for me, like, midnight is pretty much like my cutoff these days, when I'm not gonna, like, really feel it as much the next day. So north is it. But if I stay up to like 2 o'clock in the morning, I feel like I stayed up until 2 o'clock in the morning, even if I wasn't drinking. Everyone, be sure to do the YouTube things for Seabash and hit the like button, subscribe, etc. Yes, thank you all. Up we go. This is 35. Yes, thank you, Wreck-It Jenny. Appreciate you. This song's pretty cool. This kind of has like a little Terminator vibe to it, in my opinion. Dun 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 dun. Bump 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 bump. Oh yeah, we're taking the fly out first. I got time for no giant flies. That was a nice little fight. Bro, I slept until 10 yesterday. First time I've slept past 4 a.m. in 15 years. Dude, you were probably getting after it. So that feels like. All those items suck, and we don't even have any availability right now in our inventory, so let's just move on. Take it. Take it, fam. All right, next. South or north? Let's go south. Ooh. So what's north? This is good for our, like, mental to know where these go. Ooh. Yeah, Comatose, I know he's like, our boy Kevlar Comatose, I know he's like the biggest night owl in here. I think. I could be wrong. Mr. Wayne's pretty bad, I think, too. Yes, that's great. I'll get in bed and I'll like pull the Vita out if we're like watching something and Linz is falling asleep, and I'll like jam on that for, 15, 20 minutes. Monster. Knew it. These things suck. Oh, come on, bro. I'm using this to get it out of my inventory. What do we have? Mid threes? No! No! Chasing me, you little shitter. At least we have the inventory space because we had to burn through that healing item. We get a tool out of it. I'll take it. So let's continue east and see if we can go north from here, because this might be the way. Those little surprises in the boxes, they can get you good. We are going way south. Okay, now we're heading west. I bet you this is the way, because this is going to probably go north. Probably go west and then cut north, and we'll be on the next floor. I was actually getting filled with some work questions because there was a wedding today in our event space. And luckily for me, I don't really have to do much for any wedding ever. But like our digital signage in the building, they're like, can we turn that off? Like the music's not on. What do we do about that? And I'm like, oh my Lord, what is happening there? Last few nights, I've been catching Joe Forts at 1 a.m. playing Aria of Sorrow. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're going to get into some more of the advanced collection here in 2026. I want to schedule with you guys. I know I've been talking about this, but I haven't got it set up yet. I'm going to do like a tier list, and we're going to talk about it's going to be year in review 2025, and we're going to go over the different live streams and do some power rankings on them. I'm just going to go all the way north and see if this takes us out. This is a big, this floor, it's a big one. So we did this though. Because we had the monster in here. So did I run backwards? I must have. Some NES games. I love the squad and how they know each other. This is great. Fly's going down. Bang, bang. And again. You bastard. I'll shoot your ball. Look at this. Everybody, we got gifted memberships going on all over the place. It's amazing. So this is where we came from. So, we got to get that exit, man. So I definitely did run back. That's all right. We'll take the XP. It's fine. Yes, I was like, I hope we can kill that thing before it throws that damn ball. Some shit. I know FPG wanted to send me something, and I was like, I'm going to get a P.O. box set up, and I never did. So I failed him on that part. Did we come all the way down? Oh, and here we go. We got a new member. FBG. Welcome to Silver, my dude. Appreciate it. Look at this support. I'm loving this. Just all the reason to throw it back at you when I get a chance here, because I will do so. The Santa vibes are here, and now he's got all those custom emojis. Love it. I feel like that end table with the flowers, good luck when you see that. Come on, take us to the steps, baby. We are going way north here. This is going to be it. This is going to be the steps. Come on. Wow. Okay. And now we are cutting west. We are on a mission here on this floor. So this was our storeroom. And we did this. So we're all the way back to there. How did I end up at the entrance again? That's crazy. So I must have ran all the way back that way. That's nuts. Yeah, and I know Comatose will be the first one to tell everybody this gets crazy confusing in here. We just have to lock in. Ah. I knew I was about to kill the other one. I didn't know if I was going to get it off in time. Ah. Dang. Coma's turn. He's been MIA, they say. So he starts disappearing in the bushes again. The classic Simpsons, Homer Simpson. Yep, love it. Please don't. I did it. I knew I did it. Three of these things again. They're loving this enemy. And again, I'll take the XP. It's not like they're giving us much. It's a tough part here. Oh, my. This thing's almost dead. It had to get that ball off. Let's put that shot and still alive. Boom. Some got to the real difficult stuff yet. I believe that. So let's find this exit, man. We're chipping away here at the 30th floors, but we're getting close to that 40th floor. We just need to find the damn exit. This has been brutal trying to locate the exit in this one. So I don't get it. Like, if we started from here, how did I end up? Like, there must be one specific turn I didn't take where this all loops back in with itself. So we go north. It's crazy. Let's go south here. We know that storeroom is up above. Stay south. I'm curious. If we take this all the way down, where does this lead? Oh, come on. I was about to get that shot off. Hey, this game's great. If you haven't played this before, it is a good-ass time. So all the way south, now we're heading east. this is the case and this loops me back around and we've done the same thing twice, then it definitely is going to be when we come back to take the east route in between. Because this might be several screens of going north. Let's see here. Yep. So it might be that one hallway that we didn't take that was to the east. Because let's see where this goes. Yep. And if I'm correct, this should loop us to that storeroom. Yep. Okay. So let's go back. And we need to go down that other hall that I must have skipped both times for whatever reason. Creature of habit, guys. I don't like it, but it is what it is. This thing's tricky. That's for sure. And like Comatose said, this isn't even the really tricky stuff yet. So I can't wait for that. I'm going to need a trail of breadcrumbs. Legitimately, a trail of breadcrumbs. So here's my question to everybody in the chat. What is your most anticipated game of 2026? Most anticipated game of 2026. Okay, so it's either here or back there, I think. And this is going to probably take me back to the steps, right? Yeah, okay. This makes a little bit of sense now. So if we go back, we go down. Yeah, RE9 for me for sure. But there is some other stuff coming that I'm very much looking forward to. Here's the elevator. We haven't seen that yet. So I think we're on the right track here. And Directive 8020. I've seen stuff on Directive 8020. It looks good. Castlevania Remastered. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it as well. I got my pre-order in like right after the second trailer dropped that showed the Leon gameplay. Not that Leon was going to make or break me buying that game. It just like solidified what the gameplay is going to be like. And it'll be cool having two different characters to play as, which is not uncommon in Resident Evil games, right? Even if it's just a little moment as a guest character like Chris in Resident Evil 8. But I'm really looking forward to it. Like when they said you can't have Leon in a horror game because he's a seasoned veteran, right? And then of course they're playing coy with us and he's in RE9. But his sections will play much differently than Grace's. So finally, we are making our way to this exit. On to the next floor. Thank goodness. This floor, I give it an F. That's a joke, Seabash. They're in Castlevania on Atari 800. Worst game ever. But I play it all the time. Still never got past second floor screen. Wow. So I remember my brother, his game that he always went back to that he had not beaten, and he's like 10 years older than me, was Blaster Master. And I don't think he beat it until he was in college. So that's pretty wild. Okay. New floor, new maze. F for fantastic. So let's see where this goes. Dead end immediately. That's great. Right? I'm hoping for a Castlevania announcement. Konami's like kind of 2025. They were catching their vibe. Same with 2024. So they've been slowly like getting back into things, and that needs, I say it all the time, Metal Gear's back, Silent Hill's back. We need Castlevania back. So we have like 2 T's in a row. Wow. You're gonna die, Fly. I think it's gonna be interesting in Resident Evil 9 with those enemy types, these kind of Elpis zombies, right? Not Elvis, but we saw Elpis is gonna be a thing. Gonna find food to be back in a Pit Bash. Appreciate you being here and returning. So that's gonna be interesting to me to see how these kind of. It almost seems like a cross between Ganados and vampires, you know? Or did I say vampires because I saw your message? I meant Ganados and zombies. Excuse me. Kevlar Vest talking about versus and vampire survivors. My lord. I was playing some of that on my Portal the other day. I was just jamming. This feels like it's going to take us to the exit, so I'm going to have to go back. Right? Here's the elevator. I feel like the elevator is at least always kind of near the steps. So let's see if that's the case. This is going to go north to the exit is my guess. But damn, it'd be nice if we found a storeroom right here. But this is the exit. No, it's not. Ooh, baby. That's pretty. I got deer jerky. That's awesome. Old venison jerky. That's dope. So we know this area is kind of dead to us, so we need to go north, and then we're after going to go northwest or west. Oh, come on. That didn't take it out? I even had the critical. That was like in Final Fantasy X. That would have been like overkill. He stole your jerky? Come on, you got to share. You got to share. Just remember, Santa's always watching. Don't forget it. Oh, Lord. Yes. I knew I was going to get hit by that. At least we got 4 criticals in a row. Can you imagine when we finally get to level up to 35? Occupational therapy, how'd that go? Hey, how you feeling, Thomas? Oh, you're all good. I know everybody's got their things they're doing. Thomas and I will let it go. So we do, just for the sake of it, let's see where north and then west goes here. Because again, this is another T, so let's see where this goes. The overall design of this floor, and again, I don't want to jinx myself, makes a lot more sense than the last one. So good. We know that's a dead end, so no matter what, we now have to go east to south to west. is our course of action. You have to do blood work and all that fun stuff. The biggest thing that I will tell you in life, your most valuable thing is your health. Obviously, friends and family, loved ones, all that stuff, but your health is so important. You know when you don't feel well and you just don't feel yourself, how crummy it is? I hate that. Where are we going? Just some exercise. Okay. You're going way south. Now east. But enough talk. Have at you. And now I'm guessing we're going to go north again. Uh-huh. So we got north or east. Let's see what's north of here. Exit? No. Dead end. Isn't that funny? It's always funny to see where some of these lead. Like, you're like, oh, this is the way. And then you get there and it's like, no, it's not. It's a dead end, jackass. I don't like it. So we got to go east. Here's our storeroom. That's awesome. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right. What is in here? What's our health? All right. Just in case one of those mimics pop out. Yep. Right on cue. Oh my gosh. I could feel it. There's a tremor in the force, baby. My spidey sense was tingling. That was like right on cue, man. We'll heal up. I'm not falling for that crap. Those things are at least worth... Ooh, a revive. Nice. Those things are at least worth some XP, so I'll take it. What are we on? Is this floor 37? This is when I do realize I should write it down. I was writing it down last stream. Another one! Oh my gosh, dude. 3 on the 30s. 3 for the 30s, guys. Look at this. My wires are all crossed. I'm all jumbled up. Three cards right here. 3 cards from the 30th floors, guys. This is epic. This is absolutely epic. We got our revive. This storeroom kicked ass. I am so fired up. I'm putting hearts in the chat. I'm so excited. The luck is on my side today, guys. No, we started on 30. We're on the, I think this is the 7th floor that we've run through. We're getting close to that boss, and that means, oh, son of a bitch. I'm going north. Going north. So every 10 floors, I'm going to go back so we can deal with our inventory. That's going to be it. No dead end, of course. They're like, you got to go east, bro. Good news, we're finally under 50,000 for our next level, which has been such a grind. But yeah, we're drinking the Dubby and the Grey Goose. So if you guys can imagine, a little vodka with the Japanese yuzu. So this almost tastes like kind of like a lemonade of sorts. It's really good. Good mixture. This is the way we were doing it before, but with the G Fuel. The GGGF, the Grey Goose and G Fuel. And as Comatose will tell you, we're on GGD. Give me some of that Grey Goose and Dubby. You know what? This actually might be Tito's. Come to think of it, because I think, yeah, my buddy brought Tito's over for New Year's, and the goose we had, I burned through before anybody got there. Because why wouldn't I, right? That sounds like some nonsense Seabash 31 would do. All right, we're up. My only gripe about this whole thing, I'll deal with your nonsensical floor layouts and your randomly generated maps here, but like at least give me a floor counter. And that's why we were doing this previously. Last live stream, that's why we did this shit, right? You can't see this because the green screen's gonna hate it out, but I had a floor count as well as junk. I thought we were gonna be getting a lot more junk in this than we are, which is crazy. I guess that's going to be more of those lower floors unless those bats come back. All right, so let's see where all the way south goes. We got east that we skipped. Dead end. Yep. Glad I went this way. But good vibes, guys. Good vibes. Thank you for the super chat and membership, and I gifted out 5 memberships myself. That Yuzu W, I highly recommend this one. Like, I don't know if you heard me earlier because you were running around. I did try the other packs that they gave me. I did try this Beach and Peach, as well as the Galaxy Grenade. Galaxy Grenade was like a Jolly Rancher kind of fruit punch flavor. And the other one was almost like a peach candy flavor. So there we go. We got the elevator and another T. Let's go all the way west. Where does this lead? Of course, random encounter. I'll tell you what they didn't like is I said dubby.com and it's actually dubby.gg. So that's on me. I was sending everybody to the wrong place. And I think dubby.com is like some real estate website. So dubby.gg, guys. I need to make a Nightbot command for that. I haven't done it yet. That's on me. So let's see. Does this lead to the exit? Because it feels like it does. Yes, it does. So that's the exit. So let's go south and then go east. And maybe this is where the storeroom is. If not, we're going to have to return to that T intersection and go from there. So. But yeah, drop that Seabash31 promo code if you're buying some. Get that 10% off. I have another tub and samples arriving on Tuesday. So that'll be cool. Hopefully it's something else I haven't tried. Because I didn't get to pick. They're like, we're sending you. It was both of them. I was going to have 2 black eyes. I just have on a lot of makeup. You guys can't tell. I have 2 black eyes. I got one from Dubby, and then as soon as I got that one, then Lynn's hit me from the other side. I was like, boom, boom. I was like, come on! He's got 2 each. We're supposed to get one. Here's our storeroom. That's clutch. Now we can go back. What's our health at, though? I don't trust these mimics. Okay, health is good. Of course my inventory's full. Oh my gosh. A 4th one? A 4th one. 4 cards on the 30s, man. This is sick. I hate to burn it. You know what we're going to do? I couldn't have them both not be the same number. That was stressing me out. Of course, and then Nightbot wants to be like, what? I thought I upgraded my inventory. Oh my God. I put that into there. Team, give me the upgrade. Watch this be another card. If this is another card, I'm sending out another 5 gifted memberships. Okay. Dude, I don't know what's going on. They're like, we owe them. Judge Smell says, I owe you nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Comatose. Comatose. Did you see what I just got, dude? Did anyone see what I just picked up? Check it out, fam. Look what we got. Base stats on here, guys. 86 attack, 63 range, 11 bullets, okay? So the gun that we currently have is a 57, 58, 12, okay? I've actually always, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I've always wanted to get a 1911. They're really, really badass handguns. If you like to shoot. I like to shoot. I haven't gone in a couple years, honestly, which is really bad because shit's just sitting in cases. Not that I have some arsenal, so don't think I'm some, you know. I'll leave it at that. Firing is fun. Going to the range is fun. That's all I'm trying to say. So if we look at these two, 57, 58, 12, and 86, 63, 11. Imagine when we use those super tools and we bring all this over. Oh my God, we're going to finally switch guns. That is nuts. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Oh, how many super tools do I have on me? I need 3 total, right? Shit, we only have 1. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got cooking here. Just tools, 1 super tool. We got 5 cards on us. 4 meds. What did I put away? Cure M and a Cure 3, right? And this is what, a Cure 3? If this is a Cure 3, I'm leaving it in here. Yeah, okay. Or I can be a jackass and just use it. Like this. Because it's going to stay in here. Because we have no inventory space. I thought when I did this, did it not upgrade my freaking inventory? No. I wonder if it has to be a like every 10. So do I need to have that at 60 for it to be another item slot? I don't remember. That's something I don't know. It might be a comatose question. Wait till after you beat the boss and get back to NYPD. Yeah, that's kind of the course of action I have in my head. So there we go. This is now a dead end. So I can work our way back. Wow, we're going to finally have a new gun. You guys have only watched me. I think we fired 1 rocket. You've watched me main this handgun. We used the club at one point. But other than that, it's been the M8000 or it has been Parasite powers. So that's pretty wild. I just waited. I just stayed standing there. That is hilarious. I don't want any junk. I don't want none of your junk. Resident Evil Marathon. Oh, the live action movies or the animated ones? The animated ones would be a fun thing to do. I actually prefer those, but that's just me. So if I could have my druthers in 2026, games that I want announced, okay? We're going to do a Seabash 31's games he would want announced to have for the future. I would say I want either a Dino Crisis remake or a sequel in that series. Take anything Parasite Eve related, obviously. And to do a top 3, these are basically, it comes down to returning franchises that I'd want to see. And it would be Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, and I'm going to throw Castlevania in there. Despite us getting all these collections, that's what I want to see. But yeah, RE9 is what I'm most looking forward to. Live action, but hoping for animated soon. Yeah, I agree. Now, did I go north or did I go south and then east? I don't remember. Now I'm jamming myself up. This could be the exit. Perfect. Okay, so we got that done. We're at 733. We're pretty good. I think we might be on to floor 39 here. This might be 39. We are going to write as the goose is hitting, or the Tito's, whichever it is. We're going to keep a floor count for the 40s because I jammed us on that. I could very well be walking straight into the boss right now. I just want to get to some of these enemies where we're actually leveling up. It like bums me out that we're doing all this and we haven't received one level. You know, she's still at 34. I mean, that's at least, what, like 200 XP we got for that? Yeah, I put my pre-order in for the collector's edition, like I said. It's also nice I had some gift cards, so it always helps. Here we go. Dang it. No way, bro. Bang, bang. Viewership's been awesome today. It's been really good. I appreciate it. Happy Friday. Happy New Year's to all. It'll be nice, like, as much as I love the holidays, it'll be nice coming off all that and getting back into just some normalcy. Like Lynn's made salmon. We had a kale salad the other day, and it was like, oh, this feels like a normal dinner from during the week, what I'm used to, as opposed to all this stuff when we're having the holidays, what we're eating. Not really going to happen in Chrysler. The normal floor enemies don't give a ton of XP. The bosses give a decent amount, though. I actually had to leave and run around the museum to gain a couple levels. Wow. We'll see if that happens with me. It probably will, honestly. Got to grind it out. I'm excited to see this new gun in action, though. It's going to be a lot to look forward to. I got those bastards before they got me. Why not? Kale salad's the way, man. Lindsay makes me eat so much kale. It's no joke. There's even kale salad at New Year's. I made a presents, and I wouldn't have it any other way. My buddy that was over, we were up so late, like I think around like 12:31. I think that that's when it was. We got what was left of the kale, make like 2 salads and cut up a bunch of meat and put it on there. Deluxe edition, baby. Yes. I mean, you might as well, honestly. It's like games are so expensive now at that point. It's like, if I'm going to get all these extras with it, I should just freaking do it. You know? It's greed from these developers, but, I mean, what are you going to do? And, oh, I will say, going back to my games I'm talking about for 2026 announcements, I want to get a release date for Paleophage, which I'm excited about. So I'm not going to like leave these things in here because we need them. But let's do this. I know I gave my recipe. You should post your kale salad in the Discord. Yeah, it's actually crazy simple what she does, but I will post it. And she kind of takes the stalks off, shreds it a little bit, not crazy shredded, not like you would have it like on a taco or something. But then does a lot of lemon juice, and that really softens it up. And then some salt, and then she'll, when we're like fancy, do some breadcrumbs in the skillet. And just let them get a little brown, sprinkle those on top, and then grate a little bit of Parmesan cheese in there. It's good. So this thing, I'm not going to keep this. So to just make the space, we're just going to do this. Now we can get our healing items back. It is good. It's very, like, it's not crazy involved by any means, but it's really good. Like, if you like almost like a lemon vinaigrette type salad dressing, it's really good. I think there's olive oil in there as well. I think it's olive oil, lemon juice, salt is what she does. Is this the right way? Can't remember. Did I come from here? Oh, Lord. I definitely ran by the elevator. This might be just taking us to the boss floor. We shall see. I'm excited to get back to home base, baby. I'm excited about. Bang, bang. Of course, no healing item there. I figured we would get one. Shrink for sort. That is the way. More space. 4s. I have not tried kale. You should give it a try. It's definitely not for everybody. I like it more now than I used to, and I think that's kind of the way it's prepared. To be honest with you, yeah, don't you worry. We have this because I was curious about something on here. So it gives you A, B, C, and D items, the way it has it broken down. So I don't know if that is like what you're guaranteed to get. Because it only shows 2 cards in here that you could get here, and we got how many? 4 or 5? 4 cards. There we go. All right. I think this is it. I think we're on our way now to the 40th floor. I think this is boss time. I think we're hitting the boss. This is crazy. I'm fired up, though. Boss time. Take that med 3. Take that back. Kale replaced lettuce for me in salads, but it has a strong flavor. In some regard, I posted Southwest kale salad in the Discord. Hell yes, check out that recipe tab. Be sure to use that. Put some of your favorites in there as well. Oh boy. And another one. I kind of like these things. These are wild looking. I'm not letting you throw your balls at me, bro. It does. It does. I agree with you. All right, we are down by 70 hit points just about. This again, keep us topped off. Kevlar, have you continued on with Vampire Survivors and worked on any other characters? Because I was screwing around on that, and I was playing it on my Portal, and I was doing some Leon runs. And I'll tell you what else I was playing on the Portal. I was playing Jedi Power Battles, which is a game I played the hell out of as a kid. As a teenager, I should say. And I'm about to get the platinum in that. I have 2 trophies left. I have to force push an enemy into the Sarlacc pit on stage 5 in Tatooine. And then I need to beat the bonus stage survival challenge. And that will be the platinum on that game. Let's see where East goes. Where does this take us? East takes you south. Interessante. Dead end. Okay. So west it is. We're going to head west, fam. I play Vampire Survival runs, trying out different weapon combos and grinding for money. Do you do different characters when you play? Or you just, like, stick with your main? Because, like, Trevor's my main. I've done stuff with Leon and, who else have I used on there a lot? Antonio in the beginning I played as... Of course. Of course they would do this to me. Oh, come on, I evaded. Actually trash. Got that critical on you, little bro. Hit me for 200 again. Nothing good, just ammo from him this time around. Jello pie. My mom makes Jello and yogurt pie, graham cracker cuts. Oh, I know about that. That's fire. Oh, it's Kevlar vest armor. Oh my God. Kevlar's in the game again. $70.68.32, and this is $75.70.38 or 33, excuse me. So if we can add the slots on this one, that might be really good. But Comatose has us believing that there's an even better one in the future. So we can wait for that. So we'll use that now. So now we just need the exit. I'm going to guess it's north. They better pay me royalties. Yeah, where's your money? A dead end? Let's go south. It's going to be one of those south-east-north situations. The Dubby has me locked in, though. That is for sure. No jitters. Just dancing. East or south. East or south. East or south. Let's just go east for fun. There's our elevator. Dead end. So we're gonna go south. They're playing with us here. They want to get us ramped up. This will be perfect timing because we'll make a beverage after we beat the boss. Oh, really? Doing this shit. Let's stay east here and see where this goes. We already found the storeroom. So east takes us south. And then east again. And probably north. This is going to be the way of the boss. This is definitely, I can feel it. Now take us north. Come on, I'm locked in, baby. We're ready for a boss fight. This has to be it. This has got to be it. Make this a simple one so I can just get the hell out of here. Oh, come on. I had to say something. Had to. I deflated your ball, bro. Don't even try with that claw swipe shit. Not happening. Dogs are going nuts in the other room. It's the floors that never end. It goes on and on, my friend. So when Aya Brea, she's got to find her way. Okay, here's our storeroom. Monster. Can we evade it? Can we evade it? Run. Run. Oh, 402. I don't like that at all. To tell you the truth. Not nice. Some Pokemon shit going on here. What is this? Lindsay just sent me a text. Am I the one making all that commotion? And WTF is mitochondria, and who can really say? You guys are on it. I'm not wasting the healing items on this shit since we have a boss fight coming. It ain't worth it. There's that big attack. Bang, bang. Goodbye. We got a revive. So, of course, they're like, screw you, bro. What are you going to do about this revive? The revive's more useful than the full cure. We can do that with some parasite powers. I want the revive. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Well, taking it. Okay. Taking any freaking chances right now. What a bunch of jabronis. They did that to me on purpose. And you cannot tell me they did not. I knew they were going to have another one little monster guy for us to deal with there. And I'm pretty sure this is the song from the map. So there's the elevator. So this is one of the maps they can actually show you in the strategy guide, because these ones are actually on here, unlike the randomly generated ones. So this is going to be a dead end to the north. Boom. Wait, did you check the other chest? I thought I did. Let me go back and double check. We're not far from it. We're like 2 screens away. And east should also be a dead end here. Bam. Let's go back and check the storeroom. Make sure I didn't leave a item. We have full health. There should be elevator, then storeroom. Boom. Boom. What the tits is this now? Dinosaur. Oh! You got capped. You know what else we haven't been doing? What we haven't been paying attention to? Is making sure our gun's reloaded. The thing has such a large magazine, you often forget, but... I know CB is trying to survive and win, but I want him to get into as many battles as possible so I can keep jamming out. Hell yes. All right, so let's see what's in here. Okay, so you were right, Comatose. Thank you for saving me there. I am going to have to burn through one of these. What's the Maverick situation? PSG1. I'm not going to keep this at all. I mean, I would almost say this is an even exchange, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not even going to burn the tool on this. I think it's safe to say... That's more valuable. And our ammo situation, 954. I know we can unload that, but so we're good on that. So now we can get out of here and go to the boss. We're now going to finally fight a boss. So let's double back, and then we need to head south after the elevator and east. Bump, 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 bump. We going east, fam. Thank you, everyone that stuck around. Appreciate you guys. Bump, bump, bump. And now we head north. Oh, come on. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, this is fine. Yes. Oh, I was going to say, can we do... Oh, we didn't get damage. I was going to say, can we do this without taking damage? And we succeeded. Med 3. Any junk All right, who's ready for a boss? Let's get the hype in the chat for the boss. The 30th floors. They could totally get him in there. Kevlar should be like a Castlevania lore master. They should hire him as that. That'd be even more fun than being in the game. Wouldn't that be a sweet job to be a lore master for something? If you, like, obviously Kevlar's would be Castlevania. If you guys could be a lore master for any series, what would it be? It doesn't have to just be video games. It could be like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, whatever. Well, where would your head be? I would probably be a Resident Evil lore master. It's probably the one series I know the most about. I used to really have my Lord of the Rings, Hobbit stuff down. Not as much as I used to, I would say these days. See, that's when you know you're locked in, when you're having dreams about the game or the series. Okay. I am going to fully heal. Get that all loaded up. Take a drink of this dubby so I can get totally focused. That yuzu is good. And here we go. We'll head to the police station after this. Take care of that new gun. And I will make a cocktail as well. So that'll be a smoke 'em if you got a moment. Oh, joy. Oh, shit. We're doing some decent damage to him. Oh, that hurt. Can I get out of the way? Nope. Ouch. Here goes its cover. Should I do it? Nah, that really depletes us. I should be an asshole. It's great. Thank you for that, jerk. That's not good. Oh no! Whoa! I was like point blank. I thought I was going to get nailed there. Boom. Suck it, Triceratops. You're out, bro. Okay, we are now on to the 40th floor. We're going to get our key. Go back to the police station. Boom. Gimme. Let's go get the hype in the chat, fam. We're on to floor 41 now. Now we have to go back to the elevator. That was nice. Good fight. Yep, in my experience, 440 is when things start getting tough. All right, let's go. It's a perfect time to get that gun upgrade in, my guy. So I'm going to do 2 saves. We're going to do, just in case I have shooter's remorse when we move all the shit over from this gun to our new one. I can go back to it, but I don't think I'm going to. So it's fine. But you know what? We have multiple save slots, so we might as well, right? That was good. That was a good fight. Thing was hitting hard a couple different times for like over 300 hit points. I was like, geez, oh man. I was trying to hit it with the slow and the confused while we put haste on ourselves to allow us quicker attacks or heals. Elevator should be over here. So this is great stuff. So, you know, I love playing this genre of stuff, you know, but people are always like, well, what do you play when you're just chilling? So it's like when I'm not playing stuff like this, like, and I'll put any type of game that we've covered on the channel in this response. I love old school, like, action sports games, the Tony Hawks, the Cool Borders, SSX, those kind of games, like old hockey games as well. Pinball. And I will tell you guys, I've been playing the Dead or Alive Extreme. Now I'll be, that sounds so wrong. I'll be sitting in bed playing that shit, and Lynn's like, "Are you playing that pervy game again?" It's like, it's not my fault they're in bikinis, okay? I didn't design it. That game also has a sick soundtrack. And now we're on our vibes. Oh, Amanda's here. When did you come in? Look, she's dropping the Winnie with the sunglasses on and the balloons. A little Happy New Year vibe. I like that. Winnie's always ready to party. Speaking of ready to party, I'm ready to party with y'all. Thank you, everybody that's here. This is so much fun. We are moving and grooving. We just completed the 40th floor of the Chrysler building. We beat the boss, which was the TRICERATOPS. So now we are going to get a save in here. I'm going to create 2 saves. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to write over this. That's okay. This is way, way back. Back when I was level 7, so we're not losing anything there. This. Overwrite both of these. You got it. You got CYA in these games. You got to cover your behind. I said what I said. All right, we're going to find out a couple things right now. How many rare trading cards does your boy have? I know Comatose is fired up to find out that answer, as well as the rest of you, my lovely audience. Good dance music. I mean, this is just like, this to me is like when you hear lo-fi music, like in the building I work in, you know, in the hallway, you'll hear like lo-fi playing. And it's there. It's like not offensive, but it can get boring. Like that kind of music, like I love that song. That's like a nice, just chill jam. All right, so first things first. Let's grab our ammo. Get our healing item. Boom. Get a sort in. And what do we have? We have 4 cards. And that is card number 9 now we have. We have a total of 9 of these. And I think he said there are 14 total. So we're only 5 away, which is amazing. Stop it. That's just the analog stick screwing with me. So if I put this here and I sort it, it's fine, right? Is it? Oh my gosh. That's the analog stick on this controller. Yeah, it does sort it. Okay. What else do we have on here that we need to move? We need this. We can't get rid of the charm. We just picked up that medicine 3. And how many super tools do we need? I only have 2. Fuck. But that's okay. This is going to work out, I think. I think this is going to work out. Because here's what we're going to do. This is why I made 2 save files. 14 total, yep. About to build a weapon. You can go ahead and turn in 1 towards add 2 mods to something. So here's what I want to do. Okay. Here's where my head's at right now. And this is why, again, I made 2 save slots. So if we go into here, right? This is our new gun. This is going to be our new main. And you guys like put C-Bash. Look at the stats. This one's so much more powerful. Well, look at the base stats of this 57, 58, 12 with all the additions. So anytime we get any buff to a gun, we've been putting it on here. So that's what's got us that plus when you see 83, 43, 39. Those are all those additions from breaking down guns, bringing those pluses over, or when you pick up from like a case when it's like attack +3, putting those on here. So what we're going to do, okay, we're going to select this. And here it comes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, my thing is, if I'm going to take the pluses from this gun, I might as well just strip her bare. And I said what I said. So if we do this, we're going to want to do this. I do have Comatose. I do have another gun in here that has the enter 2 commands. But in order to do it right, I feel like busting the super and then using a standard tool, which will get rid of the gun after we strip away all the pluses and the enter 2 commands to it. So even if I screw this up, we can load it. We did save twice. So we're going to use this. And then if you see me sort here, boom, look at that. She's Diesel. Okay, next thing we're going to do, we're going to go back into here. I'm going to select this. Select this. Now we have that ability on here. And finally, and this is going to be a sad state of affairs, but finally we're gonna say goodbye to her. We are going to say goodbye to her. Oh my gosh, she's been with us for so many hours. She's been such a good, reliable piece of hardware. It's going to be sad to see her go. But this, because we use both super tools, and now we're going to pull this off of this gun. Unless I leave her in and I take one of the other guns that has this ability. But I think it's more fitting for her to leave us with just a gentle kiss and remind us how amazing she was to us. And if I have remorse, I will go back and load the other file. We're going to salute her together, okay? We're going to salute her together and say thank you for your service. The M8000 exclamation mark, our gun that came over from our initial playthrough into New Game Plus, basically, what EX mode is in this game. And this is it. So goodbye, M8000. It's been real. Hugs and kisses. See you next time. Boom. Okay. So that cleans that up. Let's at least put a revive back as well. She popped till she was dropped. Look at all those emojis. Thank you, Amanda. That is necessary for sure. And let's go ahead and store a couple more things here. Wait, what button was that? That's R1? So I can't get rid of these two things, which is tough, but we're making space. This armor I want to keep on me because so far this looks like the one that is going to be the next one. That leaves us with our rocket launcher, our club, the gun we're stuck with, our armor, our backup. So that's good on there. And store item, what is that looking like? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools on us. How many are in the box? We'll take one over. Just because we have this goofy gap right here. Chrysler key 4, meds, 3 revives too. Let's save one of those. And that should free up that space. Give it a sorteroo. So where do we stand right now? We have 9 of the rare trading cards, right? We have our 4th floor and below key for the Chrysler building on us. Multiple trading cards here. So I'm just curious, if I have one of these, right? Then we select this and select this, and we can add a slot, right? That's cool. I just don't know if we're going to want to add a slot to this, but we're going to use one to have the option for the eventual. So let's get that upgraded. Oh, it's big. It's big. Here you go. Nothing to it. Thank you. And we're good. We're going to save one more time before we go back to the Chrysler building. I'm going to let you guys jam out to her sweet music up here as I use the restroom, the bathroom, and make myself a beverage for our next 10 floors, baby. Let's get it done. I think the rare card gives up 2 upgrades. Interesting. I haven't used one yet. I was going to wait until we got all of them before I used any of them, but should I not? So slot 1 is now our main game. Slot 2, which we had been using as our main, is going to be our backup file with the M8000 on it still. So you guys chill here for a second, and we'll be back to the Chrysler building. Don't go anywhere, fellow horror fanatics. Teach me how to dubby. Teach me how to dubby. Mr. Wayne, what's up, you son of a gun? What's he saying? Super Toolkit is so OP. I want it. When do I get it, baby? I want it. All right, we got a new gun. We're ready to rock, baby. What is up? I'm fired up. Okay, so. No, we're going to leave it at 69. Screw that. We're staying at 69, guys. All right, let's go see what this gun can do. We did save, right? I did make sure to save. Let's just do it again. I don't care. Cheers to all. Cheers to all. Locked in. And here we do it. On to floor 41. This is great. We're going to get to 50 for sure. Then we'll be deep into it. Kind of like these streams being able to get on here and just have this singular focus now that we got through as much of the main game as we could, minus the potential of going back and having to grind, which is fine. We're going to see how 41 treats us. But I'm excited for this. I know a couple of those floors get really freaking annoying with their layout because you don't know, but it is what it is. I also love that I take the longest route around New York to get to the Chrysler building. I was right next door and I went right and all the way around. But I just love this map so much. We have to take it in. Sorry I fell asleep watching the stream. I'm a bit tired from the holidays. No, you're allowed to. I've been sleeping in like a jabroni, catching up on some sleep as I've been burning the candle at both ends, but we're going to be back at it. Back in reality here by Monday, so. On to 40. Yeah, map music's good. I can't wait to see what our jam's going to be on floor 41.
What's in there?
That is Tito's soda water and a little bit of yuzu dubby.
So you already did make a cocktail?
Yeah, I said I took care of business.
Oh, can I have some of this?
You're taking my dubby.
Yeah, I need to make a cocktail.
All right, make a cocktail, and then you gotta come in here and cheers.
Where's the ice?
Under the thing.
Oh,
I know.
what a hassle.
Hassle and a half, baby. That's all right. We're locked in. So let's go here. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I feel like we are making good progress. It is definitely not easy by any means with these randomly generated floors. At least I can take advantage on the boss floors and know the exact layout, which will probably help immensely later on when it's super hard. But I can't wait to run into an enemy now that we have our new Blam Blam. Right? We got a new gun. We are ready to rock. We moved everything off of Old Faithful, our M8000 from our previous game. And now we have this bad boy. I do feel bad a little bit for you guys as an audience that you've missed out on some of the other weapons and stuff, as I just kind of main that throughout. But there's nothing you can really do, you know? Because when you have something with that many stat additions attached to it, you're not going to go back for something else. Like the first time playing, like, yeah, I put those buffs on all kinds of different guns because I like trying everything. I really wanted to get into the shotgun in this, and it's good. It's just it's not really a feasible mainstay weapon, you know. So here we are. Floor 41. And I am going to do this now. We are going to make a freaking tally because I'm not getting lost. This pen, I think, is about to die. Okay, 41. This music's dope. This is like danger music here. Huh? Oh my God. Imagine. Here we go. I think that's childproof, Lens. All right, back to the black eye talk. So if you see me next time, we know what it's from. So there's the elevator. That's cool. North or south? Well, I'm going to go south. Let's see where this leads. Also, I don't think I ever explained why I keep talking about it. Toolkit gives you unlimited tools. Super Tool gets you unlimited super tools. So if you get either one, you can literally pull all the plus stats from every gun storage. And oh, that's going to be epic. All right, we ready? Cheers. Did you put W in there? There's W in it. Turn it a little bit. There you go. What do you have? Is that tequila or you sit inside? All right. There's still a little tea outside. I know. I'm not a real person right now. 41. 77. Not this stream. Next stream we might wrap this up. Comatose, that is awesome. I need that. I'll wrap up. Neat. Sarah Miller. Did she ever contact you? Oh my gosh, bro. You happy? W for the dub. Hell yes, that's what I'm saying. That's like my phrase. I'm feeling that. This could be a dead end. No. Oh, please don't let this be the exit. Oh, this is the storeroom. Let's go. It's huge. Hey, Seabash, if it's childproof, that means a child can open it, but not an adult. That is true. That is how that seems. Okay, we still haven't had an encounter yet on this floor. Sir. Tool. Number 10. Number 10. Let's go. We're like 4 away. Holy cow. That's awesome. Give me this stuff. We've gotten 5 cards today. It's a blessing. Can't believe it. This is what you get when you come to these streams. You get these moments. Man, I still am all the way back at Chronos the New Dawn, like the 3rd stream and time stamping. That's how far back I am. It's like all the way back in September. Also, both toolkits can be stored in storage and carried over to the next round. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's great news. Yes, that is my face, Amanda, for sure. That is your boy. That is my face. Here we go, our first encounter on this floor. Floor 41. What do we got? Giant Scorpion. Ooh. Bang, bang. Oh, man, this gun's gonna rock. excited. Yeah. All the bullets. Bullets. Lots of bullets. All right, so now we need to go east to south to west, probably, to get to this damn exit. Here we go. What's next? Dinosaurs. Oh, these guys. Man, we haven't seen them in a minute. Don't you do it. Defense down my ass. Okay, yeah, these are getting a little spicier. Dude, isn't that just the freaking parrot from the beginning of the game? Let's get some freaking XP out of this. My goodness. Yeah, we upgraded at the right time for sure. I agree with you on that. Since we have it. Man, have I even cast this before? Let's do it. Oh, we don't get to see the animation because we're not in the battle mode. Damn it. Yeah, I can feel it already. These things are hitting harder. All right, let's go south for the fun of it. It's going to be... Oh, great. So south takes us east and west. So where does the east go? Is it going to be its own offshoot? Or is this going to take us east and then north? There's our elevator. Go north. Yes. This could be it. Screw these armadillo dudes. I also did have my defense down because of that frog enemy. She's accurate as shit. Bang, bang. I will say, who was it? Comatose that said Resident Evil 2 Remake was one of his all-time favorites. That game's great. I need to play that on the channel. I actually haven't beaten that in probably, it's since the last time I played through it all the way, it's probably been 2-3 years since I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I love that game, though. They certainly did it right with RE2R. Also, all the boss fights moving forward are brand new enemies you haven't fought before. That's exciting. I'm into that. Let's get nasty with it. This could be a dead end. What? No way. That's confusing as hell. So that's where we came from. So we had steps there. Mm-hmm. Dude, that would be so intense in VR. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you had that move in your repertoire. We actually are getting experience from these guys now. We might level up eventually. No spoilers there. No spoilers. I was moving, you bastard. Came down here, and then we got to this. That's right. All right. So east and then north, or is it gonna be west and then north? I got New Mata. I got Nightmare Creatures 1. And then I actually didn't take a photo and send it to you guys. I know I put it on the Discord, but I got something else. So at the exchange, they give you 20% off all used items your birthday month. And I hadn't gone, so we had some returns to take back to the mall area. And I went in there and I got a PlayStation 1 black officially licensed Sony memory card. I got Shadow Man 2 for PS2. And I got Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver on PS1. Because I have it on Dreamcast, but not PS1. I picked those up and everything was 20% off. I got good deals on all 3 items, honestly. Shadow Man 2 is the most expensive thing. Yeah, new computer. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. That's where we're at. Yep. I have a bunch of machines at work that are not Windows 10 compatible or Windows 11 compatible. So they're going to end up having to go off to surplus and go bye-bye eventually, which sucks, but that's all part of the plan these days with the way they have all this stuff set up. Storeroom. But we are in here, right? No. So this is 42. Oh, man. I got to remember to keep up on the tallies. I blame it on the vodka. 42. Those frogs are funky. I kind of love them. I'm not going to lie. Speaking of blast. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Yeah, what? This is insane. Cheers. Another one. I don't even know what to say. We are buzzing. I have my Ring of Varda on. I can't be stopped. Dude, what is going on? Very nice. I'll take it. Keep it coming, man. Keep it coming. Super Tool, very nice. How about another rare trading card? Put it out in the universe. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Come on. Oh, no, a new rocket launcher. So, let me see here. Oh, yeah, this thing's so much more diesel. AT4, you're trash now. You're out. So that's how you do it. My first time ever doing this. This is for Comatose. I am taking the rocket out of this one and putting it in my rocket crate. You're ready to enter a tournament. I'm telling you, you sure don't have a rabbit's foot and a clover in your pocket. God mode activate. Let's go. This is great. All right. This is a great way to ring in the new year, guys. With the luck, the RNG on our side. Let's go, baby. Let's keep going east. I did go back to my gun, right? I see it in her hand. But I don't remember ever seeing her running around with a rocket launcher in her hand, so I know it does reflect in battle, obviously, what you have. So let's go north. Oh, come on. Who is it? Double frog action. This is bad news. Oh, I can't get to him because he's jumping. Oh, you jerk. You're not tag teaming Aya, baby. It ain't happening. Not up in here. We are rocking and rolling, baby. Hell yes, and there's our exit. So what, 43 now? Keep going. Havoc is back. What's up, dude? There he is. Let's go east. Let's follow the eastern path and see where this goes. Of course. Of course. I do feel like the battles are a little more frequent right now. Aw, bastard. I mean, right before I get that shot off. They make a Ghost brand cereal now? And he's had it. That's incredible. So this is our eastern path, and we're going south, south, south to what? To go west, of course. That milk probably turns into like straight up energy drink. It's probably pretty good. Overpriced, but okay. Yeah. It's like a lot of those protein snacks like that are overpriced. There's our elevator. Can we get a storeroom? Let's go. All right. More rare trading cards. Come on. Put it out there. Gimme. Only 2 crates in here. A tool. And bullet cap +1. That's fine. This was a basic bitch room. That's all right. Buzzios. Fruit Loops or Fruity Pebbles. Those are both good options. I always liked... Oh, man. Cocoa Pebbles were good as well. I loved Cookie Crisp back in the day. That was a good one. I remember that dog. Cookie Crisp. Yeah, I remember those commercials very well. One dude was like a robber. Okay, so 44 already? I think we're this 44. No. It sucks. Cupcake Pebbles. Oh man. You know what changed my life were those Oops Nothing But the Berries Captain Crunch. That was epic when that came out. They should fuck with everybody and do an Oops Nothing But the Charms Lucky Charms. Just an entire bag of marshmallows. So north takes us to, I'm guessing, a dead end. Yep. Well, we can go south. you like Honey Nut Cheerios. Old school Count Chocula. There, now that's epic. And then they had the Boo Berry. Or was it the Frankenberry? Was it Frankenberry? And then there's another one. I'm trying to remember the trifecta of those cereals. Just loads of marshmallows. Like, just fuck with them all. Dead end again. Perfect. So this is forcing us south. We're going to go back to this T intersection and head south in this randomly generated map here. Continue down. It's going to be another T, isn't it? Yeah. East or south? Let's try east. See where this leads. It's going to take us north, I bet. There's our elevator. And this is a dead end, isn't it? No? It felt like that was going to be the case. Exit. Shit. Oh, boy. We're going to have to go all the way back because I'm guessing this is going to be the exit. Another giant scorpion. Oh, you bastard. $43,000 even now into our next level. You had it right. Frankenberry, Boo Berry. Two others that were discontinued. Werewolf and a Mummy. Hell yeah. It was like even like the Batman cereal back in the day. It's just like you just threw some marshmallows in there, the puffs, and you're good to go. Here's our storeroom. That's clutch. Come on, rare card. Rare card, baby. No whammies. Yeah, some psychopath designed this. Oh, great. Let's see how this thing fares against my new gun. Run! It's like you can't escape that right away. Bro, I'm not even playing with you. Go home. A revive. The only thing about those guys, like, they're tough as nails, but you get a good item usually out of them. Right? Oh, wow. Caramel Creeper. Caramel apple flavored. That's amazing. Hit points max up, attack down. So if you really won this thing, you would rip that attack down off of it. That thing kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It's guaranteed to hit you once when you open it. Okay, it's good to know. Because when it's like waiting for it to go live, for me to actually have control, I'm always trying to like run away. And it's like, no, you're getting hit, bro. You're not getting away from that. Fuck. Wishful thinking. I thought that was going to be it. Now we got to backtrack. Southeast, southeast, southwest. Something like that. I mean, if I cracked open a bag of Lucky Charms back in the day and it was all marshmallows, my head would have probably exploded. Because I was a psychopath. When I would eat a bowl of Lucky Charms, I would eat all the grains first and then just leave a bowl of marshmallows. And I'm sure I wasn't the only person to do that, but I mean, I was locked in for sure. Don't you guys have junk to give me? See, Kevlar knows what's up. He did the same shit. I'm sure a lot of us did. We're all unhinged. The whole group is unhinged. 3 medicine 2s. Like, what do I even do with that? I was talking about this last stream. It would be cool if on the medicine it gave you, and this would just add to the survival horror kind of aspects of this game, if you could combine like 3 medicine 2s to create 1 medicine 3. Because 90, 80, right? 270, and a med 3 is 180. So I guess really it could just be 2. That would be sweet if you could do that. It would be cool to have a combined function, like classic. Did we go south from here? I don't remember. Because was this a dead end? And we need to go back and go east. Yeah, we have to go east and then complete that other fork in the road. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. A, B, A, select. Yes, start. D classic. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Thomas. I heard the Contra music in my head. Dude, I have that collection behind me, by the way. I have the limited run games collection on PS4 of those Contra games. Haven't opened it. When I was, my friends, like, a lot of them have kids and their times to do stuff is very limited. And when they were over for Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, I was showing them some of the stuff in the collection. And I know I have like different things that appeal to all their own interests. And I showed my one buddy that Contra collection. He was like, they put them all out on one collection. I was like, oh, dude. I'm like, this is pretty sick. I didn't even try explaining to him about the trophies and everything else on there, but I was like, yeah, this one disc has like all the Contra games on it. See, that is something, if I had my Vita modded, I would love to have the Contra games on there. Because that would help me get like really good at them again. I used to play Contra the Alien Wars on Super Nintendo a lot because I used to see my brother play it a lot when I was a kid. And I was always just like so into the different boss fights. Remember when you get those top-down levels and you'd use the L and R trigger to rotate the screen? Like a very rudimentary 3D way of playing a game with a D-pad and not an analog stick. And it really reminds me of when I would play Quake 3 Arena on Dreamcast. So the Dreamcast only had one analog stick. So you had the ability to play with a mouse and keyboard, but I was always a purist back then and wanted to play it on controller. So I would use the L and R trigger to do what you would do back in those Contra games, you know, when you'd be playing a top-down level, but I was playing a first-person shooter. So left and right was my axis. And then I had the analog stick with the aiming, and then Y was like forward. I'm trying to think what was shoot. Did I have that as X? I'm trying to remember the Dreamcast controller, but yeah, it was crazy. So we are now, I think, on floor 45, guys. Let's go east. Desert stage was tough. OG Contra for Thomas Sweeney. Yeah, what everybody that's here that's vocal in the chat, what is your favorite Contra game of all time? I'm definitely Contra 3, the Alien Wars. You know what I never played that my brother played, and I remember seeing him play it back on the PlayStation 2, was Shattered Soldier. And he loved that. So we go east. North takes us to a dead end. Go back and go east. I always liked the robot bosses in that looked like the the T-800 from Terminator. That series was so cool because even the original box art is like Rambo and Arnold from Predator on it. And then you had like the characters that kind of looked like that. But then you fought like things that looked like face huggers and kind of xenomorphs. You had those robots that looked like T-800s. There was like tie-ins to like pop culture, which is awesome. So no matter what, I'm going to get hit according to Comatose. We're going to run, but we're still going to take a lick. Yep. Okay, we did pretty well there with the damage situation. I'm going to, I like the OG, but maybe hardcore for me. Oh. Okay. Was that the one that was on the Genesis? I forget. Those Med 2s just need out of our inventory. USP 3. Oh, shit. The USP. That's another Metal Gear gun. Friday the 13th NES edition for me. Interesting. I need to know more about what you're talking about. It could be the vodka. I've lost my way. The U.S. version of hard copy means hardcore. Hard corpse, as I would say as a kid, is so brutal. I actually learned something about Castlevania and an option to take the kickback off of Castlevania, which is pretty wild to think about. Knockback, I mean, not kickback, knockback, you might want to call it. UDL, what is up? Welcome, welcome. We are in the Chrysler building playing Parasite Eve, the OG. We are on floor, I think, 45 right now, trying to make it through 77. It certainly is a classic. Our lovely Parasite Eve. Dude, I always wanted my brother to play that game, and he refused to. I was always like, play Friday the 13th. He's like, no. He's like, that game's garbage. He would do shit like that to me on purpose, though, being an older brother, because he'd know I'd want to see it. He'd be like, nope, you're not seeing shit. Oh, dang. Okay, so another dead end. We're going to have to go a little bit further back. Everybody raise a drink to UDL in the chat. Thank you for popping in. Of course. Oh, this is fine. We're going to take out that armadillo first. Oh, as I target the wrong thing. What an asshole. It's okay. That didn't really bite us at all. There we go. UDLS is my clan tag for United Legions. Levi is fine as Levi. Domia is my name in Guild Wars. All right, Levi, welcome, my dude. We're backtracking. 30 like hype. Get out of here. Is it really? The alcohol is kicking in. Stop it. Oh, Double M's here. Oh, shit. We do it. Are we really at 30 like hype? Are we really? You guys have been that great to me. If we hit 30 like hype for real, I will gift out 5 memberships. Hey, thank you, UDL. Appreciate you. I'm going to gift out 5 more memberships to you guys. Why not? We hit 30 like hype. That's big. I feel bad. This is going to be our first stream, and I think I'm going to already have my 10 free gifted memberships out from YouTube. But that means then I'll just spend my own money to gift out memberships to you guys. So here, let's do 10 more, or 5 more, excuse me, for 10 today total. I have 5 left to send this month. Well, let's send them now. Let's get the hype going. Let's see who gets them. Oh my God, it happened! It actually happened! KY guy got a membership. He says he never gets them. It happened. Shout out to Trey Simmons, Elder Crazy, Divas, Linda K, and KY guy. That's amazing, and I just broke my band. That felt good in my mouth. That is freaking awesome. Well, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. So there you go. Thank you, Double M, for popping in. Thank you for the 30 like hype and counting. And 10 gifted out memberships so far today. Plus, we had FBG join as a member. And I appreciate the super chat from him as well. All right, now I got to remember where the hell I was going. This seems right. Hell yeah, KY slipped in with a membership weight, LOL. All the best at this classic game. Thank you so much. Getting that shot at. Let's go. The dubby and vodka is hitting, baby. Don't you even start, you birds from hell. My girl Aya Brea here is ready to rock. I will drop, for those that don't follow me on Insta, the concept art of her that I did a collage of for the Instagram story today. I'll put it in the Discord just so you guys can see the pieces. But it's pretty cool renderings, honestly. This has been a damn good stream to start the year. This is the energy I want to bring this year. This is the energy we need. And should I do it? Speaking of energy, don't forget to check out w.gg. Powdered energy drink. We got vitamins and minerals in this bad boy. 150 milligrams of caffeine. No sugars. No artificial dyes. WB Better, baby. For jitterless energy blend. And it's coffee fruit extract, guys. So if you use that CBASH31 promo code at checkout, you get 10% off your entire order. And that's good for forever. W.gg. Check them out. Get yourself some energy so you can be as fired up as your boy here on stream. So let's keep this thing going. I appreciate everybody that's here. You guys are the best. Happy New Year to all. And let's stay on it. With this maze of nonsense, I hope I'm going back and going the right way, because I think I need to go south here if I remember correctly. So if you don't know, again, randomly generated. So that is not right. So let's go west. So randomly generated floors minus the boss floors. So this can get a little tricky as you play. Drink what I drink, everyone. Yeah, get the W and vodka going. That's where we're at tonight. Okay, so let's keep doing the west thing. I think this might be the vibe. So what west and north? Where does this take us? The exit. There's the exit. Now I'm going to ask a really stupid question. Did I find the storeroom on this level? I think I did, right? Adrian's here as well now. Look at this. You guys are the best. Happy New Year to you, my dude. Got the full-on crew popping off for some Parasite Eve. This is the best. I'm 99% sure we did find the storeroom here. Just double check. This is going to be another dead end. And we know all the way west is our exit now. We did find the exit. It is just such a labyrinth. There's an elevator. Here's this. Everyone, Happy New Year. Yes, indeed. Thank you for dropping all the links to the channels. It's huge. Yeah, this floor is one of the more brutal ones. So there's that dead end. I'm pretty sure I found the storeroom in this one. I think we're ready for exit to go to 46, but I don't want to screw myself up here. Because when you get into this and you're a few floors in, everything looks the same. It's hard to remember. So are these cases open in here? They're going to be. We're going to be safe to clear. Yeah, that's right. All right, backtrack again. But that's what the W's for. Yeah, I want to try. So no joke, when I was chatting like on Instagram and looking into the W after the DM and all that fun stuff, my buddy who I was just texting with, I was like, holy shit, you're not going to believe what's happening. And I gave him the whole rundown. I sent him a link to the website. And I was telling him about G Fuel because Double M will tell you, I like my G Fuel. And when this whole thing popped off with them, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the same thing. So I was telling my buddy, this is very similar to G Fuel, but it doesn't have this one additive that G Fuel has in it, blah, blah, blah. And his response was, do you ever use this as a mixer? Now, from one drinker to another, I'm like, well, of course I do. I have like a margarita flavor. I have a pina colada flavor. That's of the G Fuel. They have like Miami Nights, which is like pina colada. Then they have just straight up a lime margarita. So if you like adding that caffeine to your beverages, it's great for that as well. It's also good for pre-workout. But my buddy goes to me, I bet that s'mores flavor, I bet that would be really good for a espresso martini. You could do it like that. And I was like, bro, truer things have not been spoken. All right, so from here, this is our starting point, and we need to go back to that door. So I think we have to go east, north, west. Dude, he's wearing that wrench with like a badge of honor, man. Appreciate it. I love you guys getting the other channels out there. As I always say on stream, you know, YouTube is a vast ocean that we are all swimming in. We're just trying to get our cut, right? Our piece of that pie. So we found that. So the exit is going to be down more and then west. Because I think this then just takes me to a dead end. Okay, this is one of the breadcrumb levels for sure. So there's that dead end. That's the thing, like we got tripped up with one of these on the 30th floor as well, and I think it was the same design. So this thing's kind of going like almost like a stair step for this direction. So we know as soon as we get to this, that's the end of the line here, because it just dead ends you. And then I think this was also a whole lot of nothing. Another dead end. So north and north, this whole section's dead to us. Let's head south, and then we're going to have to cut, I think, west. So dead and dead. This is actually going to really help me remember to narrow this down. So we can come all the way down here. We know we never have to come back up this way. Yeah, share the sub love around for sure. For sure. So that's all toast. East at this T is all toast. We never need to go back that way. So to the west, this is our elevator. And does the elevator then take us north to the exit? Or am I wrong in saying that? We have to go south. Yep. So that's nothing. I think we need to go south of that T, but let me make sure if we go south here. And then we go east. Dead end again. And I think we have to go all the way west and then north. I'm literally playing one-handed right now, just moving the analog stick because just waiting. Waiting for something. Yay. There we go. On to 46, I believe. We're getting there. A couple more floors to go before the next boss. In this dungeon, this labyrinth of chaos that is the Chrysler building in Parasite Eve. There is, yeah. And you'll see with like Dubby, they have like the Chainsaw Man. They have some other anime stuff. So it's pretty cool to see them also get involved with some IPs as well. All right, let's go east. I'm feeling east. Is this going to be a dead end? Feels like it's going to be a dead end. And it is. So now we can head west. We're doing well, though, fam. We are doing well. This stream has been awesome. I'm really happy to be on here rigging in the new year with my horror family. And giving you guys a toast and a cheers and all the well wishes for a prosperous 2026. It's good. It's like a there's two different ones that I've tried. I have tried the Resident Evil 3 one, which is like a I think that one is like the Arnold Palmer, like the iced tea lemonade. And then the Resident Evil 4 one, it's like a red fruit. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's pretty good as well. Like, I'm a sucker for those, like any of those kind of powders like that, where you just mix it with water. It doesn't have the carbonation, which is good, in my opinion. I'll add carbonation to it if I want with like, so for instance, like if I'm making a cocktail with it and I mix the W with the water and then do the vodka or like tequila and then do maybe like a little bit of soda water and then mix this in, or I could just do straight spirit and the W. It's all what your kind of preference is, but obviously you can drink it as is. But yeah, that's why I say, like, if you're doing a pre-workout or something like that, it's a good thing to use for that as well. So is this where we started from? Because if I go south here, if this is the steps. No, okay. This was another T. So we went south. That's good for my mental, though, to know where we are. Don't do it, bro. I knew that was coming. Yeah, he can't say the name now that he's sponsored. We will never speak of G Fuel again. There is only W. Let's clear out some space, right? Bam, bam. Fruit Punch would be a good get. So another dead end. So we have to now go west, north, east. Now we head north. Now we head east. So I will say, I don't know if Adrian's still on. Adrian and I are going to collab on something in 2026. That's part of my... I have like multiple New Year's resolutions, but they're not really resolutions as much as they're just goals. You know, I think a resolution is like, you know, don't make things unrealistic for yourself. You know, make attainable goals. It's great to have dreams, but goals are different than dreams, in my opinion. So for me, like some of the goals for the channel, every month, let's try to knock out a game that's in our backlog, or at least start one. That's a big goal. I want to collab with some other creators as well. That's another goal. It was fun when Havoc and I got to collab on Operation Raccoon City. That was a good ass time. But I want to do some stuff with Adrian. Also, Adrian does a lot of good content for Castlevania. Got a rocket out of it. Come on, let's get our trading card, baby. An armor. Ooh, what's that other auto on there? What is that about? Cures. Use cures to remove status, but you have to have them in your inventory. That's cute. That thing does have 4 slots, though. Oh, Adrian's still here. I didn't do resolutions, only revolutions. Let's go. Yeah, we should definitely... I told him I would play Resident Evil 5 with him. I told him I'd play Resident Evil 6 with him. And Resident Evil 6 is the last thing I ever want to play again. I platinumed it twice, and that was plenty of time in my life. I know you guys have heard me say that multiple times. I'm going to finish the original Final Fantasy VII. That's great. That's a good one. Glad you're still here. Well, that'd be good. That's a good one to have, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. Get a tool out of it. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to be finicky here, what I would do is put the tool in here, take this medicine too, and use it. Get my tool back. Range +1. The cool thing is, for my backlog, the Castlevania Advance Collection, each game on that is essentially something in my backlog because I never got to play those games. So, you know, we beat Circle of the Moon. That was a lot of fun. We'll be on to the next one in there. But we will revisit that game this year to finish the Gauntlet area in that game. And to finish our card collection. When you start streaming, is that you want to stream that with me? I'm locked in for that, dude. Like, sign me up. I'll face more punishment with putting myself through that game again, because I'll be laughing so often, like at the ridiculous gameplay and situations that game puts you in. And I'm not just like Resident Evil 6. Just so everybody knows, Resident Evil 6 wouldn't be a bad game. It's just a bad Resident Evil game. Like that's all. I mean, they were victims of their own demise as far as the way the series started trending after Resident Evil 4, and that's fine. No, you didn't, Siri. So, it is what it is. I need someone to collab with Dead Space 3 with me, Resident Evil 5 with me, eventually Resident Evil 6 with me. There's our exit. That's great. Are we moving faster on this one than we were in the 30s? I feel like we are, because we're about to be on 48. So that's pretty dope. I will say the hype train has been alive and well today on this stream. You guys showered me with likes, and I, in return, showered the free memberships, the gifted memberships from the channel. Dang. This gun is sick. I am liking it. Shout out to Comatose. Appreciate you, dude. You are correct. This gun is, it's a banger. Oh, no. What it is. Oh, hey. More birdie birds. See how I split those shots? I knew that thing was probably about dead. So I split those shots so I didn't keep that thing flying around. Geez, where do I even begin? The most ridiculous, I would say the villain, Simmons, the main antagonist in Resident Evil 6, is so absurd, and the different forms he takes is so absurd. It's like laughably absurd, especially when you get to the final form of that boss, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? I could say a couple things that would be spoilers, so I'm not going to say that, but yeah, it's just, and they tried to do too much. It's like over the top. It was clearly inspired by, you know, that era of games where like the dude bro Call of Duty thing was the way to go, and they like took Resident Evil way over the top, like absurd. But again, if it was like a totally different series, and it's like, this is just how this game plays, it's like, oh, okay. Like, the Resident Evil elements in it are so missing. And then they try to, like, throw them in there. And it's like, no, this is garbage. Now, this is just a shooter action game that's co-op. It had a cool idea where you had all these interweaving campaigns, okay? So you might be in the same area as Sherry when you're playing as Chris. And if you and I were playing that online and two other people were playing the other scenario online, it would get to a point where the four of us would be in that area together, and it would almost turn into a random 4-player co-op section, which in theory is a cool idea. They also had an option where you can just jump into somebody's game as an enemy and try to screw with people. The game has a wealth of content in it, but you have to ask yourself, is any of it done really that well? The best thing done on that game is the Mercenaries mode, in my opinion. This is just my opinion, so. This could be our exit. So here's our exit. That'll take us to, what, 48? So that takes us to 48. We got to find the storeroom, guys. We got to get the storeroom on level 47 here. We're going to find it. Let's go north. This could probably be another dead end, if I had to guess. Let's go east here. They love screwing with you with these layouts, because we came from the south, so let's go east. Come on, storeroom. Storeroom, baby. Summon it. Yes. So Jill is my favorite Resident Evil protagonist. I know I've said that multiple times on the stream. She's my all-time favorite. She is the one. Monster. How many hit points did it get on me? 160. 141. This thing is close. That OG outfit is awesome. I don't hate her Resident Evil 3 outfit. I know it's iconic. It does not really make sense. It is iconic. You gotta be kidding me. This thing's gotta have a good item on it. I'm glad I healed. 423, bro. Are you shitting me? How did he hit me so hard? You jerk. I didn't even care. Just get my health on the web because it's going to do that spinny attack. Good, I got it before. Good. A revive. And we're out. So let's move this. The revives are great to have. I'm not even upset. Because I'll get rid of that med too and we'll call it a day. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I really like her outfit in Resident Evil 3 Remake because I'm a big, for a Resident Evil character, I love the jeans and the tactical belt, the holster, the boots. That's a cool look for her. They didn't give her the leather jacket, so they still kept her, because you always see in Resident Evil, there's always a leather jacket. But they did keep her exposed, right, with having her in the tank top. It's not a tube top and a skirt like the OG, but yeah. An outfit that makes a little bit more sense, even though in the game, in the intro, I do like in that game, I will say, the intro to it is really good. Having you, and I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but having Jill, in her apartment and her, crazy yarn wall that she has with all the implications for Umbrella and all that stuff is really cool. And having Nemesis attack you there and set up the whole story. Big fan of that. Big fan. Because in the OG, you just kind of see Jill rolling out of the building when the fire's popping. So I like it that, no, she's already been approached by Nemesis. This has already happened. The story is starting with her running for her life, and I think that's a cool setup. I don't like what they did with Brad in Resident Evil 3 Remake either. I think Brad in the OG, that whole situation is much better. But I will give Resident Evil 3 Remake credit for the intro. I think the intro is done really well. On the floor, 48. The ammo and weapons customization Resident Evil 3 was somewhat interesting. It was an early case of crafting in a game. Yeah, RE3 OG was 99. You are correct. You are remembering correctly. Doing the ammo crafting and then getting the parts for guns from defeating Nemesis, which was very rewarding. In that game, oddly enough, you only had easy mode and hard mode. So that was crazy as well. But yeah, I love the crafting system. Getting the different gunpowders was really cool. And a very cool thing about that game that some people don't know is, so if I keep crafting... Say I keep crafting handgun ammo. It will then, if I do an A and an A, say it gives me 14 rounds. Well, if I do it a bunch, it might start giving me more. And then it's oh, I get 20 rounds when I craft. And then eventually, it'll give you the option to craft enhanced handgun rounds, which is really cool. But you can't use those in the gun that you get the parts from Nemesis from. The Eagle, whatever it is. So you can only use them with your Samurai Edge. Oh, Touring, what's up? You're back. What's up, bro? Aren't you the one that crab boss pinched the head off? Yeah, you're doing the crab people. Yes, I am. Welcome back. We're giving it the crab people, crab people. So we are now on floor 48 of the Chrysler building. We're going to get that 50th floor. We're grinding. So I'm going to go east this time instead of hitting south. Let's see where this takes us. Dead end. You're going to dead end my ass right now, aren't you? No? Okay, it's still moving. But welcome back, bro. Appreciate you being here. Look like crab, talk like people. Crab people. There we go. All right, let's go south. I feel like this is going to take us to the storeroom. I really do. We might get an early storeroom on 48. We can just head for the exit. Oh, wow. Back-to-back quick battles. Let's go. Let's go. Who do we got? Armadillo Man. Armadillo Man. You go to hell and you die, Armadillo Man. Oh, you got an M9 in real life. That's dope. I love that. North is probably the way out. So let's see where south goes before we get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, perfect. So storeroom over here. Let's put it out there. It's gonna dead end us. Nope. Come on. Storeroom next screen. Storeroom. Come on, baby. Oh no, we're going west for days. There's our elevator. Oh boy. Does north here take us out? This could be the question. Dead end? Nope, we're still heading north. Oh, jeez. Wow, that is awesome. That is really nice. Some good gunsmithing going on there if you read the description. That is very cool, bro. I have a 9mm. I did a plate and did a red dot on it. Red dot sight. Very cool. Look at this map. This is insane. We are on an adventure here. Wow. I'm getting nervous. Come on, storeroom. This is crazy. And this is going to take us back out to that other hallway, isn't it? There's the elevator. We saw that, right? Let's go south and east. This floor is massive. Oh, shit. Let's see what's west real quick, and then we'll head east. I wouldn't be surprised if it was tucked in right here. Nope. Dead end. I'm in the circle level. Oh, great. I guess it's like a giant square if I had to imagine. This one sucks. Oh, thank goodness. Now we just got to find the exit. We can be on to 49. Before we open any cases, let's take 1 second. Our health is in a good position here. We're only like 20 hit points down. Wow, look at this. This is crazy what we're left with here. Med 3 is going to have to go in. Another tool. We're going to have to break something down here is where we're getting at. And here's a monster. Perfect. Fucker better not hit me for more than 100. That's it. Goodbye. This is level 48. Well, this sucks. Well, I guess we can say goodbye to this rocket launcher, to tell you the truth. Boom. Yeah, healing is pretty trash right now, and we have 8 tools on us, so we're going to have to do something. So let's go ahead and bump. What do we got? +1, +1. This thing's kind of trash. Go ahead and do this. Use a tool. Say goodbye to the SAR. Later. Sort that back out. Let's grab our healing. Boom. One more sort. All right, we're going to want to go, I'm guessing. Oh, this is tough. So, since we're this far west, let's continue and see if we get a north option. Or does this just lead us to the end of the road here? Oh, hell yeah. I could get that. I wish... Oh, shit. I wish we would have gotten the full color intro when they released the director's cut originally. It kind of sucks that we missed out on that. I'm in the U.S., so I don't know where you hail from, but I know that's a big goof that Capcom did when they released the director's cut in North America. People were super, like, against that director's cut when it first came out. I love it, though. That was, like, the first one I bought, because when I got my PS1, I bought the DualShock PlayStation 1, and I got RE Director's Cut Greatest Hits with it. And I still have that copy. And I didn't beat Resident Evil 1 until I beat Resident Evil 2 a couple years later. Those games used to make me so stressed out when I play them. I would, like, save and, like, have to, like, walk away. Awesome. Now, being a huge Resident Evil fan and collector, my collection of physical is crazy. Here it is. Yes. Yes. Let's go. On to 49, fam. Hype in the chat for level 49. Making our way to that 50th floor. We got 2 to go. I'm fired up about that. GOG has a version that has... Yes, I have that. I haven't played it on stream. I should. But it is really cool to have it, like, intact. I'm just waiting for freaking Capcom to release the Resident Evil Original Trilogy HD Collection. Needs to happen. We need it. Put trophies and achievements on there. Put it on disc, please. And give me another reason to buy that original trilogy again. Or give us, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Survivor, and I would say you could throw Code Veronica in there. I think you have another collection with like Dead Aim and the Outbreak files, if they could make that happen. And then you could throw RE4 on there again. Zero and 1. Like, it's almost like an Eras collection that they need to do. Yeah, so the Residents of Evil guys, they've pretty much gotten all of that original cast together, including Rebecca, Barry, Wesker, Chris. I think they've even gotten like Joseph as well. But yeah, Inez she's an enigma, you know? She's out there. I think she's out there. I think she's still alive. You know, who knows in life. But yeah, she definitely does not want to be found. Oh yeah, you were probably super surprised when you fired that up. It's a cool scene because, you know, they filmed so much more in that short period of time than what we in the States ever got to see, you know. Like, that initial Cerberus fight is wild. There's a lot of blood spray in that. This is our exit. We found the exit. No, it's a dead end. Damn it. They love playing with me. So let's head east. Yeah, it's funny because even Charlie Kroslovsky, even he was surprised. He didn't know that the biohazard thing he filmed was Resident Evil. Which is crazy, but that's the truth to that story. And then he found out, he's like, holy shit, like people are really into this. And the rest was history for them. They're making like fan films and doing all kinds of visits to cons and everything, which is very exciting. And I mean, you're a piece of like pop culture, you know? That's pretty dope. That's forever. Joseph! Joseph goes wild though. He's letting that gun bark in that. And then he gets pretty ripped apart. So you got dead end over this way. Dead end to the west. So let's go south and see where this leads now. So they were able to contact her, but she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, which is, hey, that's all good. I mean, she's amazing. We love Lil Inez. She's a doll. It is funny. You almost do get like the Samus reveal, but to a lesser degree because we know Jill is Jill. But when she takes the beret off and you see the long ass hair come out at the end when you get the good ending, that's epic. All right, come on. Let's find that storeroom so we can get to the boss on the 50th floor, baby. I am locked in. This is another one of those crazy floors. Yes, storeroom. Let's go. Let's do this now. Let's be smart here. Let's get that out of the inventory. Boss. Nope. Oh, shit. This is pretty big. That has a lot of the buffs that I love. A lot of them. $48, $55, $27. So higher than all these, but not as high as this. But still, it's good to have for all those buffs. It's nice. Uh-huh. We knew that was coming. Yep, crap base stats. So that thing's basically good to have so we can rip those off of it. All right, now we just need to find the damn door. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's a lot to pay attention to for sure. But we're on it. So let's just see, since we're over here, if we continue west, do we head north? Oh, yeah? Yeah, super toolkit for sure. I need it. Maybe I'll like wear a beret on stream. I'll have to use like earbuds though, and not have the headset for my monitor. Okay, we need help. What's our situation here? Med 3 is med force. 180. This is the exit. Take me to 50, baby. Take me to 50. Yes, let's go. We're on to the 50th floor, boss fight floor, baby. That is what we are doing. I'm going to do a quick freshen and a bathroom break before we do this floor. So you guys chill. You guys listen to music. I won't be long. Hang in there. All right. Well, this is exciting. Floor 50, guys. Cheers, everybody that's here. You guys are the best. Appreciate y'all. This has been a very, very fun stream. I've definitely enjoyed myself and enjoyed interacting with all you. Let's get through the 50th floor. Let's do this damn thing. We're chipping away at this. I feel like, if possible, one more stream of this and we'd have it locked up. Won't miss this fight. I wish I at least I will say, I think on this stream we've actually gotten 13,000 XP because our next level is down 37. I think we're at like 50 when we started. I would like to be a little more leveled. That might be something I do off stream where I go back to the museum and just grind a little bit when I have some time. Assuming I can do that before our next stream when I schedule that out. Well, that was nice. Bang, bang. It trips me up that that AT-41 is there now. Because it has a higher attack, right? Cat jumped on the keyboard. Let's go. I love it. We head north, baby. If I could get another trading card, that would be sick. Oh, hey. I'm running. No way. Who's that, Winnie? You got beans too. Oh no. Baners. Oh wait, I forgot I have the map for this. God, come on, Chris. We screwed that up because we get the map for this floor because it's a boss floor. So actually you can see it on the strategy guide. Oh man, there you go. Russian blue, 2 black, Bombays. Look at Runthead and May Borowski. Borowski, excuse me. Bella! Linz, I got beans in here. What are you doing, girl? What? Just a bunch of kisses. She goes, you're on the streamers. I cannot show the black lab on camera. She's big. I don't know how we'd go about it. I did. So wait a second. Might assume that this goes to a dead end. Is that where I am on this map? I think this should dead end. Okay, so that's where we are. So we need north and then west. getting through it. Night in the Woods. Have I heard of that? I feel like that sounds familiar. Night in the Woods. I'm going to have to look that up. Then we'll go south. And then we got to go east. This is our course of action. This is pretty much just straight vodka now because I ran out of W. Oh, yeah. There's like a hint of W in the back. Oh, Lord. All right, our elevator should be on the left here. So just so everybody can see what I'm looking at. So the only floors that aren't randomly generated are the boss floors. And I do have the Brady Bible open here. And it's really hard to see because my light. That might be the best angle you guys have of it. It's almost like a small cross as far as the setup here. So I know exactly where we are in this map right now. This is the only one. We've had 2 boss fights today. These are the only maps I know where the hell I'm going. So, could you imagine how fast we would go through this if we had all the maps, right? But they're randomly generated, so minus the boss floors, we have no idea where we're going. We just kind of have to roll the dice. But I will say that is part of the survival horror aspect of it, right? Not knowing where you're going, that exploration part of it that adds to the anxiety, the stress. Where do I go? What's the next play? It can be very tough. I'm taking that med 4 for sure. That was a good get. Oh. Speaking of country and all that stuff, you made me think of Crow Country. That is a indie horror game that came out a year ago that had a lot of acclaim that I never played. That's something we could get into. The animation style on it, I'm not crazy about, but you kind of have to get over that. I mean, look, I can play old games for the first time and be fine with it. The graphics aren't make or break for me. $10 on Steam. Very nice. 4 cases here. Our health is good. So we got a tool. Offense +1. So we got 2 tools to pick up. Another armor, 65, 62, 47. This one's not bad. The critical is very high on it. But so far, this has been the best one we've found. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have to. Oops, I didn't want that. Does have that first on. I don't know if I want to burn through that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, +4 item slots is nice. I do like that. So the only one without something I want to rip from is the armor that I like. And then this sucker has that first on it. But I feel like we have that already with another gun. So boom. Hey, I get it. My wife and I also do not have children, and our animals are very well loved. I'll leave it at that. They're spoiled as hell. All right, let's see what the last thing is here. My God. G20. What is that? Counterattack enemy. So an automatic counter, I believe that is. Do I want to put that on my gun where if I get attacked, she automatically gets a shot back? Comatose, what do you think? Is that counterattack worth it? I have a third slot. I could add it to the 1911. Is that the move? Because I remember using the counterattack before and liking it. The only thing about that is that going to leave me open for vulnerability. Okay. So fuck that. Fuck that noise. So what do we have in here that we can use? Or get rid of? Because we're tight on space here. Unless... I did it the cheap way, and I know I burned through BP by doing so, but you know what? Whatever. Cats love trash as toys, like water bottle caps, milk tabs. Yeah. It's kind of like... yeah, that is true. That is very true. Like, no, I want the other stuff. Oh, wait. I know where I'm going. What am I doing? We have the goddamn map in front of us, Christopher. I was about ready to take us on a fool's errand there. Thank God I remembered. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Lock in. It's time for the boss. This is a dead end, just so everybody knows. You can get the full effect of the map. This is a dead end. Shocked we didn't get one more fight here. Cheers all. Up we go. Thank you, my dude. This is it. Cockroach! defuse your ass. Nasty bastard. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What's this shit? No. Oh, shit, no! Oh, my God. Lock the fuck in. We need that PE to come back. Oh, again! Another revive. This is horrible. Fuck. I need this thing to die already. Oh. Nice. One down, one to go. Or get whipped. I got out of there just in time. Oh, no! You idiot! That's all on me. Slop Central here. Oh, no. Please, no. This is nuts. It's gonna screw me. It's absolutely gonna screw me. This is bad news. I gotta wait for that to be launched, but now that these things are big, we're getting hit with those antenna. Dead again. I'm gonna be effed here. We are gonna be effed. We made it all the way to this floor and we're gonna die here. Oh, say it ain't so. I have to lock in. I got just a couple of healing items left. Ah! Fuck it. No. Yep, we're gonna die. We're fucked. We're getting two of these again. We're fucked. This is it. Look at that. I couldn't even move. And we lost. Dang. Well, we officially got game overed at the Chrysler building. That hurts. 50th floor got me. 50th floor got me. Ouch. Ugh. What are you gonna do? I mean, I can't be mad. I mean, I can be mad, but it's not worth it. Oh, what a crappy way to end the stream. That was tough. That was tough. I think we learned something, though. I do think we learned that boss might require me to do a little leveling up, honestly. Oh. Now, this is why when we go back and do this, no Joe's apartment roaches. When we go back the next stream, now that we have to go back to level 40 and get back to the roach, this is going to be the reason that we are going to take an elevator out of the building and save before this fight. So that was tough. That was tough. Oh, Beamer's here. I didn't even see. I was too locked in. Thank you for being in here, dude. Oh, man. What did Wayne say? It definitely hurt. So we're going to have to lock in from here on out to the Chrysler building. I'm going to have to hop off for dinner. But we did save at 40, right? We do have this gun that we put a lot of resources in now that we moved over from the M8000. So we do have that. The one thing I'm going to be bummed out about is we lost a couple of those cards we found. So we are going to have to go back for that. So things were going really smooth with this, but damn, did they get us at the end? They got us at the end. Cockroaches, man. Cockroaches. So yeah, I think when we go back and do this, what I will do is I will save it before this boss fight. Somebody should have warned me. No, you got to live and learn, man. That moment's going to be tough to rewatch, but I lived it once and I will live it again. Great stream, though. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. I'll schedule the next one. I think we're going to continue our grind of this because it's a damn fun time. But man, oh man, that boss fight was tough. They are hard to kill. They lived up to their name. Oh, we did 10 floors of that to end up powering through every resource that we had and dying. I mean, how many revives did I burn through? I think I burned through like 4 revives because we had 2 and we got a couple more. I mean, dear God. You did call that, and you guys weren't wrong. But man, was that good. Oh, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you guys not spoiling it for me. I had to experience it for myself, and we had to experience it for the channel. After all, let's be honest, you know. So levels 40 to 50. A couple of them were a real grind, a real maze, but we ended up getting through it. And then to die right there at the boss, what we're gonna have to do from here on out, especially because we have the maps, right, for at least the boss stages, is go back. If you make it that far without dying and burning through too much stuff, go back and save it. Go back and save it. So we don't have to waste another hour getting back to that point, which I know can be really disheartening, but you got to power through it. We'll get there. You know, we did really well all stream until that point. So what are you going to do? I didn't expect those dudes to be that tough. That was brutal. Took them lightly. Never take any opponent lightly. That's what we say. So just looking at where we are, maybe I grind a little leveling at the museum off stream, and we can come back to floor 41 of the Chrysler building and continue on our Chrysler building chaos, because I do want to get this in. We will chat on the Discord, guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I will drop the Discord here in case anybody is interested in joining. You can always keep up with the Instagram on the channel as well. And if you guys use Blue Sky, I am on there also. Great way to keep up with what I got going on, what the channel's got going on, and staying up to date with what we have happening here for my fellow horror fanatics. So shout out to everybody that's been here. You guys have been an awesome audience. And I look forward to setting up the next one. So happy New Year to all. Mr. Wayne Comatose Touring, thank you for hopping back and being a return guest. My boy Kevlar Vest, obviously. Beamer, thanks for stopping in. Adrian, you as well. Thomas Sweeney, Justin Gonzalez, Havoc, you guys. Mayor Bear was on here. Double M. I'm going to see. I know we sent out 10 gifted memberships, which was awesome today. Stream was really buzzing, so I was enjoying getting the hype going as well. Thomas Sweeney, I think I mentioned you, but here, shout out to you. Amazing Amanda. I could scroll for days. UDL, you as well. Mixtape. Feel bad when I forget names. I wish I could have like a bot algorithm set up that collects all the people that were in the chat so I can not have to scroll all the way back to try to remember who all was here and give you guys shout outs, because you all deserve shout outs. You make doing this so much fun, even when I encounter roaches that annihilate me. I think we got to make this gun a little heavier, a little harder hitting. When it drops that larva and the second one hatches, we need to be able to hit those things harder. But those antenna, when you're focusing on the one that's up above, when the one below grows enough and it's hitting you with those antenna, it's hard enough to dodge that like missed attack that takes like 2/3 your health and also an antenna attack. So that'll be something to pay attention to. And that's a classic example of when we were talking about that counter attack buff and putting that on the gun. That would automatically make us then target back what hit us and fire a shot, leaving you open because you can't move and try to dodge the next attack. So celebrate the New Year's with some lotion. Let's go. Click the leaderboard, Seabash. Where do I even find that? Yeah, I'll have to see what you're talking about. Where do I see that? Might be in a different window for me right now with the way I have my windows set up on here. I do want to put together for you guys, I'm going to do like a rolling credits thing, like when I have my thank you for watching, that lists the members, because I really do appreciate you guys that are here in our membership, and let that be known to all as well. So, little purple crown. Oh, dang, I never knew I could do that. Look at that. See, you're teaching me new things. I'm just a jabroni over here. There we go. That's cool. So anybody that put anything in the chat, I can then see. Well, well, well. How about that? So I can officially say, shout out to Kevlar Comatose. You should see how big this is. I won't even be able to see everyone's names. That's how big it is. But Lenora was on here. Judd was on here. Slim Froggy. KY Guy got a membership today. That's awesome. Awesome. Dynamite Denny. Wreck-It Jenny. The Scoop Man, Touring, and Jay Jonas. Thank you guys so much. Look at that. Ghost Pet Shop, what's up, man? Right when I'm signing off, but I appreciate you being here. I'll be a little more long-winded next time. 34 likes, that's awesome, guys. This has been such a great stream and an awesome way to start the new year. And it definitely shows you guys have some love for Parasite Eve, you know. So it's fun seeing you guys get on these and watching me grind, and sadly see me suffer at the end here. We were doing so well, making so much progress, and then I pretty much took a big chunk of that out by losing in the end. So one more link for the road. I appreciate you. Good vibes. I know for me, Sunday afternoon might be an option, but I don't think so. I'm going to probably have to wait until next week to schedule the next one with you guys. As I return to work in the new year, I'm going to check out my schedule. I'm going to do that now and see what I can do. And you guys, please, if you're not already on the Discord, please join it so you can keep up with all of us and chat with us, because we have a great community here, and I am so thankful to have you all. It's like when I get on these live streams, I'm hanging out with my friends, and that's what you guys are to me, and it's always a good time. So appreciate you fine people. I'm the biggest Squaresoft fan. Well, their PlayStation era stuff, in my opinion, was just absolutely fire. And like, it's funny because you could almost always feel a Squaresoft soundtrack, and this one really hits, in my opinion. So you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Ghost, I'm sorry I'm shutting down now, but go back and watch some of it. If you rewind it like 10 minutes, you can probably see me lose to the boss on the 50th floor there, which was tough. So we are going to come back to this for sure, and I'll get that scheduled. Yeah, hell yes. Bushido Blade is badass. So I'm going to sign off. I appreciate also so much. I'll get the next one scheduled, and we'll be back on it. Have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the weekend, and Happy New Year to all. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there. And vibes. Let's bring these vibes into the new year. I know Beamer and I go way back. Appreciate you guys. Chill. Have a good one. Take care.